I'm a country boy, but that big city bottom fill me up with joy. Ain't like grand, live it up, daddy. Here go the whisper sound, baby. This is us, ready? Put it on me, enthusiastically. Whatever it is that you do it admirably. And I ain't choose it, that thing chose me. It's supposed to take it in yang all the way in this thing. Go!
Hello. Flintstones? Oh, Granddad. Where's my T-Fad video, Teal? I'm gonna send it tonight, I promise. I promise, tonight. This time for real. This time tonight, I promise for real tonight. You bald old. You bald old. Dude, like imagine a bunny having explosive diarrhea. I have seen a doctor for my arm. I'm supposed to go to a physical therapist, but I haven't gone to the physical therapist yet. Also, the doctor told me my blood pressure is extremely high and I'm gonna die. So now I probably need to go to the doctor for that. So it's just like a domino effect. It's one thing after another. First look at Target exclusive Jumbo Fred Christmas. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. How are you guys doing? Good night, good morning. Corona Crystal. Teal, Jake has a funny joke for you. I highly doubt it. This is what happens if you don't take care of yourself. Blood pressure is the easiest thing to take care of. All I gotta do is eat Cheerios and that's it. That's it. Just eat Cheerios. I'm not joining VC to talk to Jake. Maybe at the end of stream if he's still awake. Teal, if you don't finish the chapter this stream, we're gonna throw rocks at your house. Oh. Shut up. No, don't. Bow, bow, bow. Testing. It's not a funny joke. Teal, you're gonna die in your mid-30s. I mean, if I have a heart attack, I'm live. Somebody in my chat has to know my address. And if not, I'm pretty sure you can get a hold of Twitch and, like, have them triangulate, like, my location. Like, you can tell people. It's not like an old person dying and, like, nobody finds their body for, like, 8 weeks. Like, if I die on stream, you guys can call the police and be like, yo, this guy I'm watching just dropped. When is T-Fad done? I'm sending my video tonight. It's just a very good video, so it's taken me many weeks, and no! I still haven't sent it, but I'm gonna send it tonight, I promise. Alright, so I need to beat, if you die after I've been nagging about not dying, I'm going to hurt you. Where did I leave off last time? I don't even remember. Like, where did I end stream last time? By tonight, you mean later today or some other tonight? Like, actually tonight. Technically, Twitch has tracking, so they do know my location. That's scary. Hatsune Miku? Is she in my house? Teal, you failed us all. Remember to prepare items this time? I've got pretty good items. For this fight. I've got, I think I got, like, some hot dogs and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna hurry up and, beat Mad Mew Mew, and then I will actually be able to beat the game. So, let me lock in real quick. Her name is Pink. I'm sorry. I'm going to kill Pink real quick. And then I'm going to be able to beat the game. So, alright, let's lock in. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, no, no. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. It's a joke book. Take a look inside, yes. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics books was another joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. Oh. This is incredibly menacing. The boombox is totally fossilized. Now it can only play rock music. You can tell Toby Fox really thinks he deserves to live. How long did it take to set up this joke? I have no idea what you're talking about. The seal on the door is gone, but it seems the door is still stuck. There's an image of 2 analog sticks being... Oh, it's like Joy-Cons! So I have to use my Joy-Cons. Oh. I wonder what's behind the door. Cute dress. It's a strange doll. Take a closer look. Oh. It glares back at you. Oh, it's adorable. This is the doo-doo. I'm going to touch it. You scratch the Mew Mew doll gently behind the ears. Question mark. It glares at you. Can I just run? Can I stab it? You scratch the Mew Mew doll. Sounded like the doll was laughing. Teal, what if I killed you? I'd go, oh. Mew Mew has a random dress color. It's either white or gold or black and blue. It's a life-size Mew Mew doll for something. Okay, they don't sell this in real life, right? They don't sell, like, life-size anime dolls. Like, I get, like, having, like, a little 12-inch Miku figure, and I know that they have, like, dolls, but you can't buy a life-size Miku figure. That's not a thing they sell. You can't go to the store and buy a life-size Miku and just put it in the corner of your room. Scratch the Mew Mew doll gently behind the ears. It's alive. Enough! 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 Fool! Don't you know not to touch people you don't know? Especially when they're ticklish. You don't recognize me? Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's all for the better. Once I fuse with this perfect new body, a brand new wonderful life is gonna begin. But as much as I try to fuse, it's not working. My emotions aren't pure enough. Any tension, conflict, something to bring out my anger. I've never fought this boss before. I don't know how this boss works. That's it. You, human, fight with me. Woo! Oh, it's like little Joy-Cons. It's a perfect emotional cocktail. To fuse with my new body, Mew. And with my new special ability. This battle will be truly interesting. Oh! Okay, so blue I control with my left hand, and right I control with my right hand. Mad Mew Mew Mews. Madly. I have a leg hero, a hush pup, a Tem Flakes, an empty gun. I don't think I needed the empty gun. I've got some items. Attack her? What if I do a shitload of damage?
Fool, you think you can hurt me with that puny weapon? As long as my guard's up, this body's invincible. And cute.
Am I playing anything after Delt? I have to record a movie tonight. Bro has an inventory of some bullshit.
Wondering where I got this body? What do you like to know? Sure, I'll tell you.
And Mew Mew glares into an elaborate pink mirror, then turns to you the same way. You started playing this 11 hours ago? How long did this take me? It just took me like 20 minutes. I'm going to talk to the cat. You talk to Mad Mew Mew. Doesn't seem much for conversation.
I found it in a strange place. A sciencey place.
You have to get to New Home to do this fight. Tightens her head. Am I allowed to stab her? I don't want to kill her. I don't want to create a time paradox. Also, I'm using Seth's book as a weapon.
Were you listening? You can't hurt me. Wait, wait. I get it. You're trying to bring out my deepest feelings. Back away, you despicable fleshling. No idea what's going on in there, but...
I did, is there a way to check my gallery? I locked in. I achieved many things. I achieved blue. I achieved green. I achieved purple. I achieved light blue. Ball is small. Your surefire accuracy put an end to the mayhem of ball. I did not achieve ball game. I did kill Glide. Glide is dying, but in a cool way. You know, I dated my boy. We brought down Egg. Look! All the proof is here. Look in the bottom left. Look in the bottom left. Look at what he has in his date. It's all been there from the very beginning. I don't know why I took this screenshot. I don't really get what this is supposed to imply. Did I take any other pictures? Oh yeah, I found the poster, but other than that, I really didn't do anything.
As soon as I saw this body, I just knew. It was me!
Why are you playing without us? I didn't play Undertale. I closed my eyes and I button mashed through everything. So technically, outside of this boss, I'm still playing blind. Talk to Mad Mew Mew. Doesn't seem much for conversation.
So I took it. You can't blame me. Why does a scientist marry a life-size girl statue anyway?
Good question! This is a lot harder than it looks, because I'm controlling two hearts at the same time. I accidentally left my AirPods in my shorts, which went through the washing machine, and I can't find silica gel packets to get the moisture out, so I'm buying beef jerky. I don't think that's how that works. Enemies deal more damage the higher level you have in the game? Well, you're saying me leveling up was stupid to do? I would have done a mercy if I knew that.
Don't you think I could easily become the world's cutest Dullahan? I just have to find a giant cat for my steed and I'm off. I probably saved it from experiments. I'm a hero. I rescued myself.
This isn't Deltarune. It clearly is. I'm fighting the secret boss right now. Holy LARP! Guys, I think he's playing the wrong game. Did I watch the Woke Cup? No. I just saw the clip of Trump getting booed and that's it.
Starting to get annoying again. And now, with this new body, I've got a brand new life ahead of me. Woo! New life, cool life, new life, cool life.
Spain won? Weren't they up against Argentina? Kinda glad Spain won. Have you ever talked to an Argentinian person on Twitter? They genuinely want to kill you. Like if you post an anime fact on Twitter, you're gonna have some nerds, but then somebody with like an Argentine flag in their profile will like genuinely like say they're coming to your house to kill you. A new level of LARPing. He's playing literally the wrong game.
And now I'll finally be able to continue being Undyne's training dummy. But better.
Need to survive this shit! I need to survive this fight so I can use turns healing. She's using her attacks from Deltarune. That's crazy. Like how did the maker of this game know? How did he predict? I'm gonna go ahead and use let's eat some Tem Flakes. You eat the Temmie Flakes, you recover 2 HP. Okay.
Undyne, sweet, violent, Undyne. Can't wait to see the look on her face when she sees me.
I don't remember which of my hands are my hands! Okay, perfect, I did it. Mad Mew Mew tightens her head. Let's go ahead and eat a Butts Pie. Slap a Butts Pie into my face. You ate the butterscotch pie, your HP was maxed out.
She'll blast me with the storm of spears. Be the world's greatest pincushion.
God. She's so mean. I told some coworkers that I haven't worked with, we were talking about like our opinions on women, and I said I want a girl that'll throw me down a flight of stairs, and they all agreed with me. You know, there was no judgment. They were like, dude, same. That's all any of us want.
That look on your face. She's already got somebody else.
Aww. The Switch version of Undertale released like 40-something days before Chapter 1. Do you think Toby was planning a Mad Mew Mew fight? I want to believe that Deltarune has been like completely done for like 6 years, but like he's just stretching it out so that he doesn't have to work on anything else.
Well, if she's got somebody else, then you know what I'm gonna do to them? I'll respect them.
I'm happy for her. Did you talk about the Fortnite boobs? Marvel Rivals is only still successful because they keep adding, like, Captain America penis skins. So I think that's, like, Fortnite's next strat. Is they're just updating characters to have, like, bikini variants. And they're literally making it to where you can only use these skins if your account is like 13 plus. So if you're 8 years old and you have a Fortnite account, you literally cannot buy and use these skins. Because, I don't know, an 8-year-old seeing a woman in a swimsuit would cause like permanent damage to their brains? I don't know. They also added Beach Batman, but does he have Captain America swimsuit? If they don't add a Batman skin to Fortnite that is able to pull off this, then I'm not gonna buy that shit. This is the type of thing I would say.
Here I come. Target engaged. I've been practicing. Welcome to Kissville. Population us? Ready or not.
To be fair, saying ready or not and then going in for the kiss, it kind of works. Unless she's not ready, in which case it doesn't work.
Enough! Why haven't I fused yet? Do I have to use my full power?
have to go all out just this once. Man, Mew Mew. She's so cute.
Come on, is this enough for you?
Now the real question is, do I spare her or do I kill her? Because I only got like one go at this, so what should I do? What is my decision?
Enough. Why isn't it working? No matter how mad I get, no matter how much I fight, I just can't fuse with this body. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong?
Seems like Mad Mew Mew might listen to you now. Kill! No. I'm not in a genocide route. I'm level 12 because I've killed like 4 or 5 monsters. I killed Dog Marriage. But I kill Dog Marriage in every playthrough. You told Mad Mew Mew that anger might not be the only way.
Huh? You mean I might have to try other emotions?
They're not gay dogs, they're just dogs. Dogs shouldn't get married. If you own 2 dogs and say they're married, that's weird. It's a boy and a girl dog. It's not the genders of the dogs that upsets me. It's just dog marriage. I don't accept dog marriage. So did I do all of this just for this boss? I'm deleting my save file immediately after this.
You mean something like love? Then Human, go ahead. Show me what love is.
How will you show your love? This character made me drop $20 on a copy of Undertale. Do you know what I could have bought with $20? I could have bought 20 McChickens. I could have bought a new Hawaiian shirt. I could have bought a 24-pack of Mountain Dew and still had some left over for like a rotisserie chicken. That being said, the game was on sale, so I guess I'll spare her.
Huh? Such kindness. Making me feel something. Maybe a while before I can truly fuse with this body. But I think this is a start. To think that even though I hid here to be alone, I somehow made a friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
So she actually gets more dialogue if you do a true pacifist run, so I guess I have to finish this playthrough. Let's go ahead and lock in. We gotta go kick Asgore's ass. Rate my gender fluid dinner. You should really eat more. Why do these cookies look AI generated? I know they're not AI generated, but these are the most AI generated cookies ever. It looks like the world AI generated these cookies. I love Frisk's face. I saw one Frisk fan art. That was like the most realistic depiction of Frisk, and it's just this fat chud child. I don't think I can find it. Because like 99% of Frisk art tries to make them look really cool. And then here it is. Just imagine this walking up to you, just clutching a knife. Fat little stupid child. Really funny if Teal pulled out another Switch with the true pacifist save right to go with Mew Mew. Do I still have any items? Please come back. Ow. Ow. Ba 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 ba. Can you believe that this game came out 5 years ago?
Snowden, oh my Papyrus, that's the slogan.
Thank you, Papyrus. So, the one thing I don't know is what my fun value is, because I didn't get any of the phone calls, and I didn't get the nightmare. I think I might have a Gaster hallway save. Like, I'm 99% sure I have a Gaster hallway save. I'm level 12. I've been playing for 222 hours. I might have Goner Kid, or one of the Goner saves. Did I see the hallway? Yes. I did see the hallway, but I didn't have the door, so... My odds. I ruined my odds. Bow, 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 bow. Hello.
What's a Corona?
Feel like I can't let this go.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Plants vs. Zombie Fusion String Win. I've never even played OG Plants vs. Zombies. I did go to the fishing room and nothing happened, and... This is canon. I feel like this is important. Are you actually an Undertale Deltarune fan? You've bought Deltarune 3 times for the Mike fights, and I just played almost the entirety of Undertale for the Mew Mew fight. I'm pretty sure that I only had to play like 8% of Undertale to get the Mew Mew fight. So, I still got like 90% of the game that I haven't done. I got to New Home? That's like barely halfway through the game. Alright, let me switch games real quick. Goodbye, Undertale. I can go fight Asgore right now. There's no way I'm at Asgore. Wee. Wee. Tra-la-la, Temmie Village, the room before the darkening lantern room. If anybody's wondering, yes, I paid for her to go to college, so that's good. Not that I look, because I skipped everything. Oh. I don't even remember, like, where to go. Every time I see a save point, I think it's a little baby Starwalker, and I go, aw. The music here is so good, though! Like, oh my god! Oh, come on. It's just about to get to the good part. God damn it. I killed the Royal Guards. Listen, I did not kill the Royal Guards. I didn't kill the Royal Guards. They're not here because they went off and had sex. I didn't kill them. I didn't kill them. That's the one where one of them takes off their shirt and the other one goes, oh my god, you're so hot. I'm not gonna kill them. I didn't kill any of the gay characters. Dog marriage isn't gay. I didn't kill I killed dog marriage. I didn't kill the Royal Guards. I didn't kill Undyne. I did kill Metaton, but that wasn't on purpose. Ugh. You killed the gay guy. Wow, look at that instant switch. Sound like Tectone playing Deltarune. Tectone would literally only kill the gay characters. Do I have audio? Why is there no audio? Switch. Wow, they should name a console that. I think my PlayStation bugged. I have no sound. There's no sound. Why does my copy of Deltarune have no sound? Should there be music playing? Oh. Of course, I'm just in the rooms that don't have music. Okay, there we go. That was weird. I keep discovering... I gotta tell Toby I discovered a glitch. Alright, here's my items. They're looking good. I'm gonna win this time. I just had practice against the actual Mad Mew Mew. The Dins. I like the one that swishes its big fluffy tail. Yeah, when are you gonna do the Fire Tomb route? Whenever Rousey stops being a little baby and starts using fire magic. Mr. I don't want to kill anybody. I don't want to do it. Am I gonna buy a life? I was literally just talking about buying life-size anime women figurines, and now you send me a $500 life-size Freddy Fazbear Halloween animatronic. Me when my life-size Freddy Fazbear gets possessed by a ghost. The fact that this is cheaper than a Nintendo Switch and a PS5 is kinda crazy. Like, you can go buy a PS5 or you can have a real-life Freddy Fazbear. I could literally set this up behind me and just have him going off. Like, that's pretty high quality for that's pretty good. The employees checking the camera and watching Freddy walk off the stage. Yo, wouldn't it be funny? 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 Buy it and ship it to Son's house and have it sit in my place in the podcast. If I go to somebody's house and they have that out for Halloween, I'm gonna be really tempted to, like, steal it. Get Fredbear on the pod.
Get Fredbear on the pod.
Me and my 3 roommates are splitting the cost for this. For a college apartment. You're gonna... That thing's gonna turn on in the middle of the night and kill you. What the hell is that? Oh! What if we put a real child's body in the Fredbear animatronic just to see what happens? And when the police show up and arrest us, we just say, was that the bite of 87? And then they'll laugh and they'll let us go. She's adorable, but she's not wearing her cool black dress. I wanted to fight Marigold the giant rat. The game's audio is really low. Let me crank it. You guys just want to hear Miku. My PS5 is a certified Baldur's Gate 3 machine. You could probably hack Freddy Fazbear to play video games on it. Freddy Fazbear, the animatronic, probably has more games than the actual PS5. So if you beat Chapter 5 this stream, can we do 10 minutes of Monkey Ball? Honestly, probably yes. Oh no! Oh, that's the one thing I forgot to do in Undertale was switch my border. After you beat Mew Mew, you unlock the Mew Mew border. I was gonna equip it. Damn. Oh well. I'm purple. It's purple. That stupid bug said it was fuchsia. I'm purple. Audio is still too quiet. I'm gonna attack. This body is invincible, you fool. Her head come off. Whoa, I looked away for 2 seconds. Oh, this sucks. She's invincible. She should fight the knight. The knight would just grab her head, take it off of her head, and then kick it away like a football. I could do a little flirt. A little bit of flirt. Just a little bit. You flirted. Susie flirted. Rousey flirted. She's title card? Empreg. Now that you're purple, you're restricted in my feline land. Before this body, I was nobody, a ghost, a nothing. Now I'm a sensation. I got friends, enemies, neutrals. For Doki meter. Alright, this is the easiest attack. It's so easy to avoid if you play Bomberman. See how easy that is? Oh, that attack's really hard. I've never played Super Bomberman 4 for the Super NES, you loser! Let's go ahead and do a lovely boy. Jealous? I bet you are. Nobody's played Bomberman. Hop on, Pete. Oh, grubbly puppet rebel. I love you. There we go. Doki, 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 doki. Literature club. Nobody, like from Kingdom Hearts. Nobody, like from the Odyssey. Don't spoil the Odyssey! I'm going to see it tomorrow or Tuesday! And don't say the Odyssey is like one of the oldest books ever. You can't spoil it. Yes, you can! I don't want to know how the Odyssey ends. Let's mega flirt. Dude, those mermaids. Play Hades too. Making my body's heart go funny. Here we go. Easy attack. That's not fair. That's not fair either. That's not fair either! Where'd all my health go? Please tell me I equipped the thing. Did I forget to equip the mannequin? Ah, shit. I think I forgot to equip the mannequin. Aquaman drowns in the Odyssey. Oh, my temperature is 99.4. Turn on a fan, you're gonna die. Okay, this is fine. I'm going to use a tree cake. Luckily, I brought my tree cake. Oh, your body temperature is 99. You're gonna die. Wait, it's almost time for my content. Nowadays, just being in a tough battle isn't enough to scrape by, Mew. You've also got to be an idol on top of it. Easy part! Bow, 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 bow. Can't believe you used spin cake on a basic enemy. I was hungry! Odyssey seems to suck. There was no Mario or Cappy anywhere. Like, actually, how do you not know about the Odyssey, though? They made me read it in middle school. But I didn't pay attention to anything in middle school. Should I just save up for a Giga Flirt? Nah, I'm gonna hit it. Easy attack, just lock in. I can't concentrate! Everybody keeps dying! Just reset, no! I can do it! All that I have to do is, flowery soda. Perfect. Dude, those sirens are so beautiful. They make me want to drown without looking. Why is she doing the bomb attack again? Okay, alright. Well, I mean, I should maybe flirt. Maybe the others will come back to life. I don't know. Let's just go absolutely cuckoo bonkers and use the punch bowl. Perfect. I'm in so much danger. She wasn't this difficult the first time. It's like they put out an update to buff her instead of nerf her. Susie begging on her knees for this to end. After almost 3 months, I'm gonna try to lift with my right arm tomorrow and hope I don't injure it again. Dude, same. I'm playing this entire game with just my left hand because I physically can't use my right hand. I'm flirting. Ew! Don't give me your max! Where's the egg? Alright, let's see if women... I don't know what to choose. Dating is so difficult! You think this body's cute? Yeah. You wish we never met. Exactly! Have you heard of that thing people have with bosses in video games where usually they can get their furthest on their first try, but each try afterwards they don't get far? It's like when I fought the Dark Knight for the first time. I got to the very last phase, and then I blinked and I died. Alright, let's defend, let's flirt, and let's lovely boy. The Dark Knight, yeah, the Batman boss in episode 3. Dark Knight, LARP! Oh hey, it's the one attack from the Switch! I'm not a LARPer, I played that boss. We just be calling people LARPers for anything now. Anytime, and if we ever get a new viewer in chat and somebody says something, just start calling them a LARPer. They don't know shit. That's not the LARPering, is it? I'm not gonna flirt. At all. But I am gonna lovely boy. Don't hurt them. Alright, here's the cool part. Look at this. Shit. No! So help me God.
Right there. If you win, I will send you a picture of my feces through PlayStation Network. So you...
Well, now I gotta throw the fight. Now I actively have to throw the fight. Say yes! If anybody actually sent me a picture of feces through PlayStation Network, I would never go live ever again. Oh. Your boyfriend died on that attack? Tell your boyfriend to get good. Alright, easy attack, lock in. I'm just not even gonna move. Okay, ooh boy, okay. I have an idea. Fanta. I have an idea. Raises max TP. Let's do a Flavine, and let's do a green tea. Perfect. 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 Okay, thank God. This is the easy one. I love how you have to make her attacks hit her like the Mad Dummy attack. I only know that because I just played it today. Shit! I guess do the revivement. And then I guess I'll just do a little flirt? Or I'll do a heal? I'll do a lovely. Defend Susie, Mega Flirt Rousey. Oh, that is smart. I didn't know Rousey could flirt that hard. She's gonna split!
We're gonna get Beavis!
Oh! Look, my border changed. Rousey's very good at flirting because he's heard people flirt, freeze the roots of a random overgrown tree in hometown. Susie's jeans, female dog. Ripped! What? Susie's jeans, female dog. Husky? Where? I just wrote it. Disappoint us. Let her down. Let her down! Call me rotten. A gift for me. Stinky fish. Diamond. Rotten. Stinky fish. Gotta do something nice and mean. Oh, there we go. Pink is split into a ghost. And why is Chris dead? Let's do a revivement on Chris. And then a lovely boy. Aww.
Oh, you did, stupid body. Now we're not even together.
This is as far as I got last time, so I gotta lock in. You're the only person I've seen to immediately understand the double meaning date. She's split into lesbian and phantom lesbian. Behold my stand! Another lesbian! Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we lost Susie, but it's fine. I'm actually running out of items here. This is not going as well as I thought it would. Aww.
I want yogurt.
Oh, Ghost Lightner, and that body you found seems to have become a darkener of its own.
What?
Please! Can I do anything? No. I'm so close! I'm trying!
Let's go! Let's go!
Take your body. It's its own person, too. It has its own likes, its own dislikes.
No!
This might be it for me. No, I'm still in it! Okay, I'm gonna use a bitter tear on Chris. And then I'm gonna... Ooh, this is not good. Not good. God damn. I could do attention max. Yeah, let's do attention max. Perfect.
Me needs to do what I say. Because what it wants is stupid.
I want to eat sand on the beach with you. Mew. Ah, thank God it's the easy one. I needed this. I can make a flirt, but Susie gets up, I can giga flirt. But actually, hang on. If I do the mega flirt and then do another tension max. I want to eat long knife. Mew. I will not say that I'm good, because I'm literally about to die right here. I'm still alive, baby. A Giga Flirt is 10. I have to basically survive 3 more turns. Oh my god, I got a heal prayer. Holy shit. Who do I use it on? Who do I use it on? Chris, Susie, or Rousey? Rousey can heal, so I should probably keep Rousey alive. Don't Mega Flirt Chris. Rousey can revive. Use Rousey's revive song. Revive song, revive ally. Okay. Ooh! Oh, and a little angels. That's so good. Okay, we can do this. Give me another 3D section. No! Not looking good for me. Come on. All right, that didn't count. I played stupid. I played stupid. I played stupid. Oh my god. I'm too distracted by Hatsune Miku.
Oh, you got the Tetris! Wow, you're the best! Woo! Woo! Tetris! Future's here, boys. All right, ready? Ready? Wow, you got the Tetris! Wow, you're the best! Wow, you're the best! Wow, you got the Tetris! Wow, you're the best! Regret. Shut the fuck up, thing! What
even program is that? Basic flirts give 1+ more Doki for each dead party member. Oh, I didn't know that. Discord user managed to boot Astrobot on PC using Sharp Emo, a PS5 emulator. I love how people are so mad at PlayStation that, like, development on PS5 emulators is, like, sped up. We might have full PS5 emulation by the end of the year, which is crazy. All right, let me check my armors. I did have the mannequin, so that's crazy. I could up her defense. I probably should up her defense. Let's up her defense. Devil's Tail? Nah. Alright, what about you, Rousey? What do you got, baby? I need your defense up. I need your magic up. I need something. I could raise your magic up a lot, but then your defense goes down. 0 feet 10. Do I have the bounce blade for Chris? I have the, DB. Bounce blade. Yes, makes my defense go up. I will equip that. It only goes up by 1, but it's something. What's Rousey's weapon? The fiber scarf. Show him what I got for him. I got a dainty scarf, which makes my fluffiness go up. This fight has press R3 for help. Might need it. Oh man, it didn't save my my items. Okay, let's take the tree cake. Take a revive mint. Let's take a let's take a bitter tear. Take a scar elixir. Take a green tea? Green tea, perhaps? Green tea. Let's take a green tea. Take another green tea. Should I take another revive mint? I don't want to waste all my revive mints on this boss. Jester isn't feeling well? Well, they're literally like 110 degrees internally right now. She climbed the mountain. I'm actually kind of starting to burn up too. Susie is red for an amazing reason. Your AC is broken too. We're all gonna die. What are we gonna do when in 10 years we have like 140-degree summers and our AC breaks? And then 10 years after that, we have 160-degree summers. And then 10 years after that, we have 180-degree summers. And then Elon Musk is in his super AC-powered prison shelter. I hope it's a prison. You know, Birdly flirts with every gamer. I wish Birdly was real. Alright, defend. Defend. Lovely boy. Elon Musk and his shelter. She is saving the day. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Flirt! Flirt! Lovely boy! Imagine if Chapter 3 and 5 released before the Rousey plush existed, so it looked like the plush was based off the one in-game. I think Rousey being able to canonically turn into a marketable plush whenever he wants is a little terrifying. Look at how easy that attack is! Like, if you get hit by that attack, you're like an actual dumbass. That one's cheap. That one's messed up. Oh my god. Alright, defend, Rousey. Heal Chris, please. Thank you. I hate this attack! Thank you! Rousey could look like a toy in Toy Story with his plush power. What do you think of Dark World with your clothes would be like? Especially like intimate wear. Me getting angry when I go to like Victoria's Secret and buy like 50 pairs of lingerie and frilly panties and bring them into the Dark World, and I think they're gonna turn into hot chicks and they just turn into like really strong armor. So I have to wear them, and then I go back to the light world, and I'm just wearing, like, 50 pairs of frilly panties. I want to see how many pairs of underwear I could wear at one time before my balls just actively explode. What is the most I could wear? Some items in the real world shouldn't become darkeners. Teal, stop thinking about wearing women's underwear. That's weird. I would do it if the armor buff was strong enough. I could heal again, but I should be saving up. No, I really need to heal. Never mind. You were so bad at aiming those hearts. I was thinking about underwear. I kind of locked in on that one. God damn. Jester says you sucks at this. There's no way you're beating 2 games in DLC before GTA 6. GTA 6 is not coming out this year. I don't know why you think it is. Defend. Defend. Heal prayer. I'm doing this until I get the 3D, because once I get the 3D, I basically, like, won't get hit. Perfect. See, look at that. Super easy. Now I can flirt. Mega flirt. Lovely boy. Oh, I would have done one! if it releases, then that's not GTA 6. That's something else. They put out a news article this week saying that GTA employees are working 80-hour work weeks to crunch the game. So it's not done. It's not done. For all we know, they are now like, okay, guys, we have a release date. We have to put out something. They're like, but we haven't even started yet. They're like, well, then get started. Make something. It's on playtesting. Can you imagine working 80 hours a week playtesting GTA 6? And you're like, listen, this game's fun, but like, I don't want to play it anymore. If I played 80 hours of any game in 1 week, I would lose my mind. Sir, the alpha's barely in development. What do you mean November? The 3D doesn't show up till phase 2. Damn. Shut up! Oh, that was a shortened date. She just got through that. What about Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5? 80 hours is how long it would take me to probably do them. Remember Elder Scrolls 6? That's never coming up. We're speed dating. I should really heal. Let's go ahead and use my tree cake now. Perfect. Bow, 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 bow. Hoping Half-Life 3 Shadow drops the day before GTA 6. They should have GTA 6, Kingdom Hearts 4, and Half-Life 3 all drop in the same week, and you are legally only allowed to pick one. If you buy two, they shoot you in the GameStop. Will you ever stream any of the Kingdom Hearts games before doing 4? I've already played all the Kingdom Hearts games on stream, so I would probably just jump into 4, but there is a... sometime in the future, I will replay Kingdom Hearts. That'll be long, long into the future, but just because I've streamed something doesn't mean I'll never play it again. But I have already played them, so it wouldn't be like when something new comes out and I want to replay the old stuff. I should 100% Chain of Memories on stream. I played them twice. I like Kingdom Hearts. Shit! Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention. I heard that motif. Oh, I should really save up for the Giga Flirt. So let's do a regular flirt. Mega Flirt. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh my god, Gaster? What if a new Banjo-Kazooie came out the same day as GTA 6? I'd probably choose Banjo. I'm not as hyped for GTA as, like, a normal person. How much TP is Normal Flirt? Normal Flirt is only 8 TP. I'm definitely gonna play GTA 6, yeah. But this idea of, like, it being the most anticipated game of all time, it's, like, not even close to that for me. I was on Black Ops 2 and someone's emblem was MLP porn. With 76 TP, you can get to the next phase. Ooh. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and pop Attention Max. $2.5 billion. This better be the best damn game ever made. I hope GTA 6 comes out and everybody plays it for 1 hour and they're like, wow, This sucks ass. Man, I'm hurt. Let's do a little flirt and go ahead and get Chris healed up. You'll wait for the PC release. Your temperature has gone up 1 every 15 minutes. Go to the doctor! You're gonna explode! How will you hold me? Chicken meat. I want to hold a woman nugget. Date location. Take a hike. Get lost? Date location. Take a hike. Go to mountain? Pay attention to me. Prefer Noelle. Worse than deer. Fawn over her. This week is midterms week for summer school, and some of these kids have gotten 10 out of 100 on both tests. That's because they're all using AI. Let's go ahead and do a Flavine on Susie. A lot of kids just don't have good math basis. Alright, here comes this one's tough. I should probably have gotten more health. I might die here. I'm stupid. Ah, shit! Nah, it ain't 2 years. That's economically absurd. Red Dead Redemption. How long did Red Dead Redemption 2 take to come to PC? How long did Red Dead Redemption 2 take to come to PC? Red Dead Redemption 2 took 1 year. 1 year. Because the original was 2018 and the PC port was 2019. So, one year tops. The reason they aren't dropping it on PC day one isn't because of audience reasons, it's because of piracy reasons. It's a lot harder to pirate PS5 and Xbox, practically impossible. PC, you could have that shit day one. So they straight up delay the PC version for as long as possible so that they don't have to worry about piracy. That's why they do it. Item. Check DMs from yesterday? Alright, I will after I beat this boss. When do you think you'll quit streaming? When I die. I want to be an old man doing this. I hope every active streamer just keeps going until they're old as shit. I want to see old man Germa. I want to see old man Joel and Vinny Vinesauce. I don't want anybody to, like, hit 40 and be like, alright, I'm done streaming. Flirt. I can't even little flirt. Just 2 gigaflirts and you get to the next phase. Alright, I'll lock in after this. Perfect. Okay, I have Mega Flirt, but I want Giga Flirt. Okay, I have an idea. No, I messed up! It's okay, this one's easy. This one I won't take damage. God, I love this. I want a whole game that's just this. This is fun. This is basically just the hacking minigame from Ratchet and Clank, but perfect. I don't have Giga Flirt, though. Super Hexagon. Super Hexagon kicks ass! I should have dodged. Yeah, run. Run is a good one. I learned today you are so much shorter than me. I'm 5'8". You're 1 inch taller than me! That's not taller. That's just, if I wore slightly bigger shoes, we'd be the same height. Let's do flowery soda. I'm gonna use all my TP items. Perfect. I've got this! Don't worry, I'm 5'4". Teal, why have you gained weight? I haven't gained weight! I mean, I haven't been to the gym in 3 weeks. And I've been sleeping a lot. That's just because of my arm.
Stop making my body purr, you jerks.
Alright, lock in. Here we go. Starting to learn the patterns really good. Am I out of, like, tea items? What's stopping me from just flirt? Oh, Rousey, you stupid idiot! All you have to do is say she looks cute! Just wink at her, Rousey! Just wink! Just give her a little wink or something! Those little jumping ones. Ah, Chris, you moron! I'm flirting!
No, no, no! You can't, Doki. You're not allowed. I'll stop you.
This is the hardest phase? Should I have healed Chris?
I hate dating you. I love dating you.
I should have probably healed Chris, huh? Oh. Oh, God. Don't cry! Ow! Piss! My pants! Where am I? I don't even know where I am. I'm right there. Oh my God, my fingers! My fingers! My fingers! Okay, hang on. If I mess this up, it's over. This is really hard to do with my painful hand. It's okay! Gotta wait for the ad to end. I don't have to heal. Just don't die. Are you sure I don't have to heal? The Doki meter's dropping. I want to date you.
What's happening to her? To me?
Her heart, it can't take doing the dates alone. The body, it needs you to survive.
Then, if I don't hurry and get rid of you guys.
Don't you think your body deserves a say too? The Doki meter is almost full. What do I do? Do I heal? I feel like I should heal. Susie flirted, but it had no effect. Date Mew. Go back to school, Mew. Have friends, Mew. Pink's body is heavily damaged. I'm gonna give her a green tea. Don't! It's wasting a perfectly good green tea! Let's, yeah, you know, maybe she likes green tea. Here you go. Pink liked it. she stands up and she's like, oh, and falls back down.
Why can't it just be us? Why do you have to need someone else?
Mew. I think we should give her another green tea. Delicious! Body, listen, I'll show you. I'll show you where my dokis come from.
Blue person, help me! Do my final date! Body, my heart really was beating. But it was only because when they flirted with you, I got scared. I was scared! After finally finding myself, it felt like I was losing myself. I didn't want you to be
anyone else's.
I only wanted you to be mine, to be me, because I hate me. And if I became something I loved, wouldn't that fix it? But just puppeting you around, that's only hurting you, isn't it? If I want us to be together, then I have to.
Love us both! I want to be with you too, Mew. If we just listen to each other, I know we can balance being together.
Oh, me! Let's never be apart again!
Yay! But does she need more green tea? Notice the color of her earrings. Susie, throw another green tea at her! Quick! She's thirsty! I didn't watch the I didn't watch the game. Did that actually happen? I feel together. Thank you, you three. Thanks to you.
We can finally be in harmony forever!
Well, there's still the dark fountain, but
Wait!
oh, you guys really are bullies, aren't you? I just want to be like this. Ever since I saw Asgore's doll, I knew it was me. I've been possessing this body as a ghost since then, but once I got this strange world, I could move in it. I could talk.
I could be an animated cat girl!
Why do you twerps have to take that away? We're sorry, but this world is dangerous to keep it around. Is Sim Brock a self-cessed since Venom is a culmination of Eddie Brock and the symbiote? Yes. Those bitches love each other. And they love themselves. Yeah, look, we don't want to ruin your life or anything. Why don't you come to our place? Your place? You have a world like this too? You'll probably be able to keep being a cat girl there too. Probably! Really?
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! I can't believe it, Mew. My hopes and dreams are glowing. I'll go pack my big pink bags.
The rat's gonna die.
Ink, does that mean you're gonna leave? I
don't want to go. Ori, everyone, I love him. You don't have to leave just yet. We still haven't reached the fountain. Okay. Ori, I'll stay with you until the end, okay?
think I'll stay with you too. Well, what are you three waiting for?
Get the hell out of here! First secret boss to potentially be in Castletown. That's a Lightner? Once we seal the Dark Fountain in Castletown, there's just going to be a pile of bones. And then it's going to be a ghost. The ghost is going to be sad. It's going to make me sad. Me telling my 7-year-old son that I have to give him cancer so I can use Make-A-Wish through him to ask Toby Fox for the answers to every mystery in the franchise. Yeah, Make-A-Wish kids get whatever they want. So if a Make-A-Wish kid asks to know the ending of Deltarune before they die, that's actually a pretty good strat. That's pretty smart. We gotta give a kid cancer. Let me check my DMs. I think I have another sponsor.
So, I got some news about the Sock Dot sponsor. I made a ton of money off of it, and am now part of the agency that want to create ads for the Tealhollow1 Twitch channel. And all they need is a new sponsor, and it's up to you to decide which sponsor I get to promote next.
I love the idea of me not taking sponsorships, but my viewers taking sponsorships, and they do an ad read on my live stream, and then they get the money. Like, I don't get a cut. It's just like, hey, at some point I'm going to tell Teal about this product, and he's going to read it out loud, and then you pay me. It's genius. It's like a foolproof plan. Have I gotten any sponsorship offers? Let me check. Let me check. Okay, I am currently, no. They stopped sponsoring me. We don't have any sponsorships for you. Wow. I denied so many times that they straight up were like, no. They want me to sign up for something called Grab Tap. No. No! Here's the joke Sleep was talking about earlier.
The cube root of 2 is irrational.
Pink, shut up! Your music's so loud!
And here is an absurd proof of it. First, we falsely assume that it is rational, so it can be expressed as a ratio of 2 natural numbers. Then we cube both sides, then multiply both sides by b cubed. Then we split up the 2 copies. Fermat's last theorem states that no natural numbers can satisfy this equation, so we reached a contradiction. Now, the proof isn't wrong, but we literally brought modern artillery to a snowball fight. A complete proof of the Fermat's last theorem took more than 350 years, and in order to solve the problem, numerous new branches of mathematics were invented. Many of the early attempts
So you're not ready for what happens in math.
at solving the problem involved inventing new number systems. And the theorem was proved for every number up to 37 by 1847. So there was something special about this 36-dimensional number system that caused the proof to fail. This marked the birth of what we now call ring theory, the study of different number systems and their properties. If you're curious to dive deeper into the history of rings, click on the full-length video link below. The cube.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I heard every single one of his words, but I didn't understand any of it. What did that mean? What did that mean? What did those words mean? What were those words? What was he saying? He did the math on rings? What does that mean? I wouldn't get it? I don't get it! Dork-ass nerd chud. That's his name. That's just Akio's name. Akio's name is Dork-ass nerd chud. That's what I named him.
My body, she forgot to give you something. I don't know why, but we've had this since we got here. And, we don't need it, so you have it.
Shadow Crystal! Actually, let me give you something else, Mew. Oh!
What the?
See you later, Mew. Oh.
I realize being a cave hermit means you don't really meet people. Now that you have met me, I'll show up here as well.
Locate pink coins. Ooh. You explained the joke. Proved that the cubed root of 2 is irrational is pretty easy to do, but you can't use Fermat's last theorem to prove it, which is really difficult to prove theorem that literally took over 300 mats to prove. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Now that you've explained it. Now that you've explained it. Do any of you guys live in Michigan? Because I don't think the air quality is supposed to be that. The air quality was 1200 the other day, which is so bad that it's off the scales. This is hazardous, and this says 428. And you're saying it was at 1200? Is that like a mixture of like the Canada fires and just being Michigan? I'm missing 2 pink coins. What 2 did I miss? What 2 did I miss? Flavine, spaghetti code, deluxe dinner, rotten tea, Fanta, deluxe dinner. I saw a lawn service people smoking cigars, not cigarettes, cigars at the same time. 4 beers. What's up here? Ooh. Four beers. Welcome to our hidden place. A dark road lies ahead of you. But if we can, we will light your way. Weapons and armor made from our battles linked by your coins. Even if you may use it to defeat us, we know you should have this power. Now choose 3 of us. Ooh. So I have purple glasses, blue shoes, a knife, yellow cowboy hat, punching gloves. These are all the Undertale items. Hey, Peter. Oh, Mama's so fat.
Hey, shit, I forgot to give you something.
Is it the fucking shadow crystal?
I don't know why, but we got this since we got here. And, you don't really need it, so you have this.
I love how, like, the first 3 secret bosses, it's like, if you have the shadow crystal, it, like, corrupts your mind, and then every other character's just like, yeah, I found this shit. Do you want it? Check this out, it's pretty neat. You're gonna need my tactics. Seth specs, armors be invulnerable longer after taking damage. That's really good. That's really good. That's really good. That's really good. Invincibility frames are amazing. You always want those. Let the path of love walk easy. Blue shoes, a weapon for Rousey. Pacify will cost 0 tip. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, you'll pick me, right? Right? A weapon for Chris. It will be easier to get critical hits. I mean, that would be cool if I was, like, you know, on the weird route. If it helps you do your justice. Yellow hat. Armor spells are 20% stronger. So I assume that's a Rousey or a Susie. Because Chris can't wear that. Obviously mine's the best. Armor. Susie's Scythemare will cost less TP. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. Something to note is orange looks bad, but it has the best defense in the game. Nice. Green Apron. Armor. Slightly recover HP whenever you defend. That's pretty good, too. Pretty good, too. Pretty good, too. Ooh. Set specs. We're anti-armor. Oh, glove was added to your armor. If I had to choose one more, I would probably get the apron. Spells being stronger is not a big deal because, like, that's just healing. The knife doing critical hits, I don't want that. What does the ballet shoes do? Pacify will cost 0. So, if an enemy is tired, I don't have to spend TP. So, Susie's Scythemare, if, like, every enemy is tired, I can basically end the fight. Armor slightly recover HP when defending. I like that. I like that a lot. The only problem is that I don't have enough pink coins. So first things first, let's equip Seth specs. Perfect. Who can equip the gloves? Probably Susie, right? Oh, glove. Nice. Susie's Scythemare will cost less TP. That's a lot of defense and a lot of attack. That's pretty good. That's pretty good armor. I know exactly where the last 2 pink coins are. Help me, help me, help me get him. Help me get him, and then I'm going to beat the game. But I want to buy that apron. Go to the cliffs. Okay, so I go to the cliffs, and then where in the cliffs? Stats are bullshit. Pick the flowers you like the most. Who killed the onion? Bow, bow, bow. Part 4 is so good, oh my god. A lot of effort. Why is Gerson? I'll chase you! I'm gonna say it now with 100% certainty that if Gaster is an actual character that actually shows up and is actually a part of the plot, I'm going to give him the voice of Dr. Doofenshmirtz. That's the only voice I can think of that fits that character. I had to think of any voice that Gaster would have. You prefer G-Man? G-Man's pretty good too. Alright, do I go up or down? Go down the hole. Either that or Professor Farnsworth. Good news. To shreds, you say. Yo, this kind of looks like a tree. There's some bullshit in my DMs. Hometown kind of looks like a tree. I see a vision. Just keep going until some vines go down for Rousey to go on. Can Seth seriously not chill? Do we have to be doing this? You should do a Yume Tuki exploration stream. I've wanted to do all the Yume Nikki stuff and do the Yume Nikki, like, multiplayer stuff, too, where it's, like, the lobbies that we can all join and play together. See, I played the original on stream, I think, a long time ago. There's a Yume Nikki movie coming out? Like an anime? Or they're doing like a live action shit? What do I do on the Vine? Oh, it'll probably go up. Oh, or do I go down? Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm so stupid. Alright, where's the other pink coin at? I'd never heard anything about a Yume Nikki movie. I remember the Yume Nikki remake that came out that was, well, it was something. Cliff's Netski Climb. What if Adam Sandler came out and just announced that he was really into Yume Nikki? He's like, listen, this is my dream movie, and everybody thought it was gonna be shit, and then it comes out and it's like, masterpiece. Go to the shop. It is here? Why didn't I get this the first time? Am I stupid? Keep going after the running segment. Taco Bell no longer has diarrhea lettuce? I should go get Taco Bell tonight. So I do this part, right? This part and then run to the right. It was impossible to get the first time because you're interrupted by a cutscene. Bow, 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 bow. Boingy. Boingy. It was probably up there or something. What the hell was that? Oh, you keep going. That's actually neat. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Rousey, no! Teal, you need to take the Whammo challenge. Remember, you need to get a penis piercing if you lose. I don't remember confirming that. I remember confirming the penis piercing. I got this with the umbrella and it took me like 20 minutes. Go back there? Stop running! Okay, so I drop down and go left. Mordecai and Rigby, no. Perry the Platypus! Perry the Platypus! It's not lost! Parry with platypus. You hate me if I actually was an enemy? I would hate you! I would hate you! I would not mind. Really? Just to be clear, I'm not an enemy. Got it. Alright, I admit it! I'm an enemy! Bring it in, buddy! Bro's playing Deltarune. Just kidding, I was just kidding. Obviously, you don't really want me to be an enemy. Now I kind of feel bad. Now fight him? Oh yeah, that noise. That was just a trumpet. I just like to play occasionally. He's so bummed out. Drona or something like that. Oh, gross! That was, oh, bullets! What if this is the enemy that canonically, like, kills us? Poor guy. The enemy denies being an opponent. Yellow's yes man. No, there's no enemy. There's no enemy. There's nothing there. No enemy, true. So I have all the pink coins now. Decided to try out the Deltarune Archipelago randomizer. Jigsaw Joe, prize Shadow Crystal. Alright, I got all my pink coins now. Now I gotta go to the shop. Also, do you remember how to get to the platforming challenge? The one where they do it for you? Green's door. Suddenly, the shopkeeper's body took your hand and talked in a low voice only you could hear. Krith, is your hand okay? It looks like you've got a cat bite. You. Cats can be nasty creatures, can't they, Mew? I once met someone that really liked cats. Mew. They like cats so much, they own a whole hunting pack of them. Mew. Of course, cats are fickle creatures, but they were very good at finding protein! I like that this dialogue was added in an update because it means that it wasn't data mined and it wasn't spoiled. Everybody found out about this at the exact same time. Krith, if you have any protein, you must keep it hidden and never let anyone see it. The cats are not too smart, but once they find a target, they never stop chasing it until they get bored. When they find you, they bite very, very hard. Some people would do anything to get away from them, even change their appearance or go into hiding. Oh, Krith, it's terrible, Mew. It's terrible. Please be careful, Krith. Promise.
Huh? Why am I trembling? Is my body saying something? You don't have any conversations without me. Communication is key, right, body?
Oh, look at the little mouse! Look at the little mouse! Look at the little mouse.
I guess I'll be graduating from here soon. I'm not just ready to leave my friends behind yet. But is that something anyone is ever ready for? Sunset, will it ever be this beautiful again? If you seal the fountain, I won't stick around. I'll need some time to myself, I think. But I'll be meeting you again. And Ori, I'll be making sure Asgore is watering you properly, okay?
You want, you can get another tree cake for free by going through the door. Toby saw nobody talking about this and went, oh, I forgot to make the dialogue! Oh! If the world was destroyed by like a meteor and this video is the only thing that existed and aliens found it. Those aren't the lyrics. This was before the lyrics were revealed. How did I just clock that you're doing Beavis and Butthead as Pink and the Ghost? Pink is Butthead, and Beavis is the Ghost. It's perfect. It's thematic. Is there anything I can buy? Should probably, maybe buy a couple health items. Can I sell the dark doll? Can I sell the dark crystal back to her? I don't really want it. So, that dialogue, you only get that if you found the egg this chapter and you got bit by friend. And you get bit by friend by, in one of the rooms, if you hold triangle and, like, interact with nothing, there's a face there and it bites you. And I found out that it does damage to you based on the most, like, expensive item in, like, your inventory or something. So now there's all this debate about, like, that the eggs are the protein that the friends are hunting. And if you get all the eggs, you're gonna get a secret friend boss or something. Who knows? But now we know that the friends are hunters for somebody? Something? They're hunting? They hunt? I don't really know. I don't really know. I don't really know. What is the lore? What does it mean? What could it mean? I do know there's one thing, because I did see this dialogue before, is the, fish sex. Hang on, let me, okay. Just... Here it is. The Wayne Radio TV, when he did the Spamton sweepstakes. Now that we know the concept of the friends being hunters, do you think he was told when he filmed this scene?
Not a circus clown. Then he's money. A lovable sale. To give you free money.
Where is it? Where is it?
And when I give you no more to give, even if it's doing, I die in 1 hour.
Spamton, please. Spamton, I don't know what to do, Spamton. Spamton, please answer.
May them of the angels.
Spamton, please, you guys tell me what to do. You guys tell me what to do.
The idea that they hired Wayne Radio TV to do a mock-up shopping network thing to announce new merch and prizes, and then, like, they gave him instructions. They're like, film a video of you running from something and something getting you. And he's like, what is it? And he's like, you'll find out later. This is very important to the lore of the story. The idea of Spamton hired doppelgangers to distract the friends while he gets away. We should have known. Because Spamton was in hiding the whole time. That's... Oh, when you order catsup. Catsup? They've been on the run the whole time. That's what it was. Do eggs have protein? On the second the update went live, the amount of people Googling if eggs have protein, that's insane. Okay, ChatGPT, this is very important. Do eggs have protein? Because... Can hard-boiled eggs hatch? Speaking of Wayne Radio that you saw Pink, I can share this. How Deltarune would end in Chapter 6 if the stupid Fun Gang did the right thing and let Flower King Fountain open. That's a picture of Gaster. Toby Fox calls Wayne Radio and he's like, you gotta take down that picture, man. You're spoiling everything. We're not supposed to talk about him. Oh, I got him. So, who has an army of cats? Is it Gaster? Is it the Knight? Is it Mike? Is it Cherenkov Radiation? Anytime I see, like, the radiation rod water, I think it looks so yummy. I said this in Black Mesa, too. It just looks like it's probably, like, the yummiest water ever. Like, goddamn. Gaster is Guru, and friends are the minions. It's the opening scene of Final Fantasy VII. Oh, no! Ah, I saved in the wrong slot, damn. Do I go to Green Shop or do I go to the cafe? So it's Castle, Garden. Yo, I need more cake! Thank you! It's in the castle foyer. Perfect. Yeah, my third slot is supposed to be for, like, weird. I accidentally saved over it. You can now take a break with Orange. You can also take a break with Pink! How many scenes did they add? Aqua and Seth. Aqua and Orange. Yellow and Orange. Seth and Orange. Blue and Orange. Blue and Orange. Blue and Orange. Orange and Rousey. Pink and Orange. Pink and Chris. For some reason, Orange Hangout only unlock after Pink's fight. Don't even trip, though. Pixelate. More. The smug ass. Don't even trip, dog. Take a break for 20 flowery dollars. I'm gonna run out of money. So, my name is Aqua, and I'm a girl? Seth, are you a girl too? Or boy?
What? A real tactician never reveals any unnecessary information.
Ooh, you mean you don't know?
Shut up, of course I know. But I'm a girl and Yellow's a boy.
Hey, I ain't a boy, I'm a cowboy. And Green's a chef. Seth, whether... It's so hard to switch between voices. I said whether you have an answer or not. Is it not all the beauty of a kaleidoscope of life?
Yeah, thanks everyone,
Guess what? No matter what you are, we're all gonna beat you with We're all gonna beat you with hammers for your crimes. Wait! Only $5. Aqua and Orange. Orange! Ooh, I barely recognize you. You look so human. Don't I look very trained and strong? Ooh,
strong human, your hands become swollen and round from training. How do you type with boxing gloves on? Your hands are not swollen and round. Oh! Never mind, you don't look human. You think Toby Fox doesn't communicate because he knows he's too autistic for public appearances?
Hey, I'm bored. Let's be on screen.
That's not what orange sounds like.
Orange, I sketched an ideal body type for you as a human.
Oh my god! This is the opposite of a fursona. This is a human sona. Non-binary people don't owe you androgyny. One does owe me money, though. Teal, the entire time through the VMS. Just, that's been me. Bring up Gaster and see what happens. Hey, Toby, look what I made! That's beautiful, Wayne Radio TV. We go put it on the fridge. Fan Gamer is like not allowed to bring up Gaster at all, and Wayne Radio is just allowed to do whatever he wants. Is that your human sona? That's cringe. You're cringe!
Whoa, the eyes are so big. And the ears so triangular and on top of the head.
Yes, I did a lot of research on this one.
You idiot, this doesn't look like me at all!
Of course it doesn't. Why is she mad?
Said the heart of a flower is oh so delicate. Perhaps she wanted you to see the beauty in her current self. That's a Molly! They didn't draw my abs. They didn't draw a smiley face on the sun either. That too, jerk! Meant to send this last stream. This just sounds like the Mimic song.
I am the dynamic one. I'm very evil. I'm very evil. I hate you, Chris. I am the idols and the idol and the idols.
Everybody knows the lyrics are Homer, Maggie, Bart, Lisa. Those are the true lyrics. Almost out of flowery dollars. I missed the best part. Why does it say I kill the lesbians?
I
am the Chris. I use they them. I hate you the night. I will seal the fountain.
Chris has a beautiful singing voice.
Orange, I think you's missing something to be human.
What? I am.
There you go, now you look just perfect.
Look at me, I'm yellow. Howdy,
This is incredibly racist to say to cowboys, actually. This is, you shouldn't say this.
Oh, finally. Oh. Hey, who's got my hat?
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Give me that. Say that.
Anytime you see somebody wearing a cowboy hat, you have to run up and just say howdy, howdy, howdy.
Look at me, I'm yellow. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Huh, you are? Then who am I? It was a joke, dummy, you're yellow. Who's got the hat? How many Toy Story references are there? Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. The D note! This genuinely does sound like your PS2 is booting up, but it froze. Like, you have a scratch disc and it just, like, froze. I like the D note. I like the D. My name is David. My name is...
My name is David. Dad,
literally everything I know about FNAF lore comes from this music video. I watched like a 6-hour retrospective and I did not retain any knowledge. But the mimic and David and the ball, like that's in my brain permanently. There is a car. My name is Edwin. You don't remember Matt Pat Empreg? I do remember Matt Pat Empreg, but not intentionally.
Green, finally we get some time to ourselves. Blue and yellow are all sweet and happy. Seth and Aqua are always making trouble. But Green, when I'm alone, I always know you always got my back. 'Cause I love to eat and you're a chef.
Green? Thank you for the succulent back platter, Green.
I can't believe you make amazing food behind your back.
I don't care! I don't care if you have Starwalker! I have my own! It's not the original. Not the original. Small Walker, it's not the original. If you took alcohol on someone's back, would it be back shots? Odds, can we do something? Can we? Why does Blue have 3 stories?
Well, give me advice.
Okay, dear, first. Move like a butterfly. Then sting like a bee.
Okay. I need to have wings and a stinger like humans.
Humanity is in the eyes of the beholder. The beholder? How many eyes am I supposed to have?
3.
It's not 2. 1 big one! Don't just say random numbers!
Guess what I'm trying to tell her?
It's at 4 eyes.
4. It feels like we know that these characters are dead as shit, so we're just getting as much of them as possible, because we are never seeing these people ever again. I forgot you gave Blue a Brock Sampson voice. I'm hoping to get cast for like a Deltarune Yo Mama video. Yo Mama's so fat. She sealed a dark fountain by trying to take a swim in it. Just give me $500. I want to date Pink. Thought it was Brock from Venture Bros.
Hey, Blue Idiot.
Me?
I have something to tell you. Not you. This body, it still feels dokies for you. Look, it's not like I want this or anything, but even someone like me can't get in the way of true love if it's for my body.
Let's date you. Dude, you know Chris flirts with every enemy, right? Susie gets to date whoever she wants, and I have to help. I have to help. But the second I find love, Susie steps in every time and is like, Chris isn't interested. Chris ain't interested. audibly hurts my ears. Oh. I mean, we were just acting to win the battle. Oh man, Chris, you really went too far this time. It's okay, Chris. No one ever took your flirt seriously. Love malfunction, Mew.
You idiot! What the heck did you do to my body?
Gotta win!
You super absorbent kitty litter! That's it! Time to use my ultimate weapon! What the heck is this?
I thought like the game just crashes. Reset, yep, okay. The Michael Bomb! Chris, if you're not gonna play, pass the ball! Blue, my spirit gloves have gone missing! That's because I bought them. Blue? I admit it, Orange, I took them, but it was only to craft you a most resplendent and unforgettable gift. Ow, Blue! Can you change them back? Maybe Yellow would like these better. It's a little me. I want you to have it. I don't want this. Masters, thank you for allowing me to abandon the way of the ninja. My true passion is making small and hidden trains. Why is the orange low-key a chud? Oh, no. Blue, what is the path of a true human champion? The victory you seek comes not from bare knuckle, but the conquest of the greatest enemy, your mind's shadow. The struggle of the mind, is there not anything more human? I mean, if I want to beat the bad guys, I gotta beat up my own brain.
Also, you win more if you use knives.
No, Aqua. Guns. You should use guns. Can't decide. You sniveling idiots, think about what you're saying! Orange is two hands, she can use both. Alright, I got Orange and Susie, Orange and Rousey, and Pink and Orange, and then I have to go kill Flowery with my bare hands.
Hey, Orange, I just wanted to say, it's okay if you're kind of different, or whatever.
What are you implying? Exactly what I wanted to be, a human.
Why does it matter if you're human or not?
Because that's what we all decided to be.
Yeah, I gotta go buy the apron.
And if I don't look like one, it's because I...
Well, whatever you are, it's cool, right? You can just be orange. You can't do a bad job just being what you are.
You're a real human. You're actually pretty nice.
Thanks!
Sorry, I called you a bully.
It's all good. I'm used to it.
Well, I'm not used to it.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Why is Orange a rat? Disgusting, filthy little cheese-eating rat. Which reminds me, Rousey, go ahead and lay into Orange. Really give her what for.
Hey, Susie was pulling my ear to have me talk to you. I have to say, I'm sorry for calling you a mouse. I didn't realize in the moment what it made you feel.
Apology accepted, I guess. I was just embarrassed how much you were projecting.
This is, ooh. This wins every argument to just say your opponent is projecting. Projecting? I mean, you're the one who's a big ugly rat. Name is an R, and you have big floppy ears. Not a... You don't even have boxing gloves. Or headwear. I mean, most of us humans have headwear. Oh, or else it needs a hat thing again, huh? Oh, I look better when I'm black! Look, I'm cute! Look at my paw pants, it's cute! Okay, it's cute, Nintendo got a patent for capturing monsters in an open world clearly for Pokemon rejected because a Pokemon fan game did it first. That's incredibly based. Boom, 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 boom. WD Caster's awaiting your response. Why is he green?
What the fuck, Caster? What?
He's green for an amazing reason. Ba-ba-bo, ba-ba-boom. Did I just get a message? I just got a message. Take a break for 20 flowery dollars. I'm nearly out of flowery dollars. I should have stolen more. Send me another message so I can see it.
Everyone, it's nice to meet you. I'm Pink. Not really a real flower, but...
Ooh, Orange! Does she like... This better be the best voice message I've ever heard, or so help me God.
Real Orange, you see, the final boss is actually good.
Why was there a cat in the background? I heard a cat. That was a real cat.
Real Orange, you see, the final boss is actually good.
The cat just killed Orange. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Orange is dead.
Person Bomb, she's the best.
Oh, Pink, your tutu speaks the volume of your heart.
Yeah, we're trying to be human anyway.
And she does got a human's tail.
Yay!
Aww! She's on the team now. Rainbow. This is green, which implies that green is whispering.
Oh, thank you!
I won't forget I found it first.
Well, I've seen every piece of secret dialogue. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Well, I'm not spending any more money, and I gotta go buy the apron. So let's go ahead and buy some, I did give Mew Mew a lot of my green teas, so... Perfect. That's in case she gets thirsty later. she might get thirsty later. On the team for like 10 minutes until the fountain is sealed. It's the thought that counts! So I like the idea that you get enough pink coins to fight the boss, but then you find all the pink coins and you get super items. Strong attack, don't care. Don't care. What does the yellow hat do? Spells are stronger. That's decent, but I don't care. I want the apron. Thank you, Green. I love you. Wait, I don't have enough flowery dollars! Where do I get flowery dollars? God damn it. Where do I get flowery dollars? I'm short 10 flowery dollars. What do I do? What do I do? I need 9 flowery dollars. So mad. Sourdough? Use the chest. God. God damn it. Are you still alive?
Jonah, it's me, Flowery. You broke bitch. I have all the Flowery dollars. Fight me for 'em.
God. You destroyed the dough. It disappeared. It's gone. Let's go to... My controller's gonna die. The Hop Chef. Alright, I just need $9. Perfect. Give me money. Thank you. Aim for 12 seconds. I can do that. Damn it. Use Susie's act. Susie, you blew it! I quit! Thank you. Like, yo, bro, that sucked. Alright, let's go get my apron and then let's go fight the final boss. Speedrun of this got down to 4 seconds. Check my DMs. Alright, I'll check DMs a little bit for the new sponsorship. And you choose wisely. This is like Kingdom Hearts when you choose your starting things. It seems that there are no more pink shards. Therefore, this is as far as we can help you in this dream. Unless someone else decides to come to your aid. Okay, first things first. Who wants it? 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 Green apron. Wearer recovers 16% of their max HP after defending. What is this? Flowery Scarf, Ralsei's ultimate weapon, only $1. That's how we're gonna beat Friend, because it's super cheap. Friend does damage based on price, so if I have this, I'll take no damage. Susie, on the other hand, I have her using Gerson's axe, and that thing is 999999999. So she's gonna die in one hit. Obviously you need it, don't you, Rally? I'm not wearing this stupid ribbon. That's what you think. Is it the mist? A parasitic envy whip with the nature's power. Only experts can use it as a scarf. Oh, flowery scarf. A scarf that says I heart flowery on it. It's the perfect size for Ralsei. It doesn't fit. It won't let him wear it. It's the perfect size for Ralsei. Doesn't fit. Ralsei, why won't you wear it? I spent so much money on it. Hey, here we go. Let's lock in. What do I have to do to open this door? How do I open this door right here? How does this door open? Need to fail on this enough times. So I just need to die. You don't think I can get it anymore? Aww. Let me do it 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess I can't get it anymore. Damn! 7, 6, 7. Aw, man. It's probably like a first time you're in the room thing. Damn. I just saw the clip on Twitter of the secret room, and I was hoping I could get it on stream. Damn. So do I keep going this way, or do I go up in the one and get to the top with that flower? I don't know if I can find the clip of the secret room. When the game realizes you suck. Okay, so, alright, so you fail. And then you fail more. Yeah, if you fail enough times, this door on the right. Secret door opens. It just keeps stretching him big and small. You're low. Low. There's a flower right above the 2D statue. You can get to the top with that flower. Whoa, baby! I'll check you here in a little bit, TJ. Beating one of us is nothing. How about all of us? Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't know what was happening. He's making cappies. I wouldn't call this all of us. There's just like 3 of you. I don't need any items, but thank you. I appreciate. Oh, shit. Ultimate cowboy hat. Just like we rehearsed. Perfect. Chica's magic rainbow. Nailed it! These cheapies are just to warm me up. Oh my god, oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now you'll see what I can do when I'm not hungry. Just went back to the old music. Am I even hurting them? Little orange on the right there, just boxing. They're close together, you can Rude Buster them at once. What are you gonna do, Green? Green's a real one. Green be the realist. So kind. Is this it? Am I prepared? This is it. If I beat pink, I can beat this. This is it, Luigi. Chris, Susie, Rousey. So you finally made it. The fountain's just a step away now. Come here. Fate should say we are destined to fight, but I believe in you three. I believe you have the power to change that fate. So, will you use it? Or will you prove your fantasy stronger than ours? I'm gonna kill Flowery. So you made up your mind. Pink has literally been in the diner for 8 minutes just eating, like, pancakes, and immediately this world's gonna get destroyed. Since the beginning, we were love. Your father grew us a rainbow bouquet of 7 flowers. As a proposal to your mother. He only gave her 7 flowers to propose? That's chump change. You gotta do at least 10. Flowers that were only supposed to live for 1 day. Oh. And yet he did not let us go. He kept us alive alongside his love. Every day he watered us. He talked to us. He sang his dreams to us. So when you think about it, these flowers were probably even older than Azrael. They were supposed to live for 1 day. He did these to propose. Yeah, he kept these things alive for a long time. God damn. I did see the one tweet somebody made today about how Blue was baptized. Birth from dark, baptized with name and ego. The bluest flower, a disciple of my speech. So, the idea that Asgore used holy water on Blue, which is why Blue is so... Ooh. Except I don't think it was actually holy water. I think it's just normal water. The flowers just got gaslit. And each day, we wished we could do something in return. Blue is gay because the prophecy is gay. Susie will continue saying stupid bullshit while having this sprite in Deltarune chapter 6 to 7. His friend grew sick, and we could do nothing. I am, of course, talking about Rudy Knight. His money ran out, and we could do nothing. His family left him, and we could do nothing. And yet he still cared for us. Weak, useless flowers. Flowers that could do nothing in return. But now our time has come for flowers to be the heroes and build a world where all his kindness will be repaid. Chris, this is your final chance. If you really believe your world is better, then stand against us. What's the Scarecrow gonna do? My recruits!
Lend me your power!
Alright, Chris, if you want to prove your worth, charge up your bravely colored heart. Ooh! Woohoo! Was this even in Undertale, this power? First time there's an orange soul. Why is there lyrics? Touch of his hand, straightening petals out without a plan. Like the everydaily wish that bothers the flower man. Could I do something to make him laugh? Inside my little chamber made of glass. So he lived.
that's it? You're gonna just cut me down. Susie, don't heal him! That's not the way we're gonna beat you. Aren't you supposed to listen to Chris, Rally? Alright, you're gonna lose. Let me beat you my way. Woohoo! Whatever you say, Rally. Susie and Rousey cannot fight anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dumbass! Your stupid friends are gonna heal me! Ah!
Strength of my friends. If you attack Flowery, Susie will heal him and it actually uses your TP. You know, I had wanted you to meet the other flowers. To see how wonderful they all are. Blue! Posy Z. Posy Z. Everyone post together. Press with the right timing. Boom! You might turn over a new leaf. Why is there a parry system? Girona. Posy and Posy Zoo do the same amount of mercy, except one just doesn't use Susie and Ralsei, so they have turns. I thought they took away emblem creation in Call of Duty. Why did they bring it back? Were they just like, we trust people this time? We trust people this time. We had to take it away for like 10 years, but we're gonna bring it back. What's the worst people could do? If you turn off his voice clips back in the garden, you can't turn them back on after some point. Doing so will turn them off in this battle. So his Girona attack is harder to react to. This fight gets easier if you die, so if you die, close the game. Oh, you don't want me to fight the nerfed version. Okay. The life forever 4. Flowers. Blow away. I'm blowing him! You made his hair blow beautifully. Need 10 deaths to see the nerfs? Does anybody genuinely die that much? Kiss the my ass. But I see your hearts are set in stone. Your world, your fountain is more important than ours. Now that I know you don't have to charge it, it's a lot easier. Wish that bothers the flower man. Could I do something to make him laugh? So he lived. Flower man. Banana. This is the Sneakers O'Toole motif from earlier. I'm not taking my sneakers off. What is he doing? Why is he doing mercy on me? I won't lose. My friends are behind me. Seth, remember the patterns I taught you. Yeah, improve them. Watch. Okay, this is something. Because to him, he's the good guy. Oh boy. Susie gives her all. Ignore the greens, they're there to distract you. You have to hit the actual bullets. Ralsei isn't dust, he's just like, ugh. Aqua, let's play a knife cutting game. Ooh, it's always so fun. Ralsei, you dipshit! 10 feet 20, the flower man.
God. We gotta have Rousey up. There we go. You spin. Susie used the Flavine. Song has Flowey's motif, which is insane to hear on a first playthrough.
Asgore, play!
Just gotta get smarter for Asgore.
Nailed it. Does that heal me at all? Last message. Jester's gonna get some rest now. Thank goodness. Oh, I can do S action. Okay, there we go. Heal prayer. Probably need that.
It's their prison food. Innocent people don't belong behind bars.
Take that!
6 winter thieves, innocent. This petal feather, you stole it from the shrine. Aqua, it was a gift. Since when was it hers to give away? Too bad. Looks like it's back to jail for... I did it! All of it was my idea. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Finish
without me. Not bad, Rally. He has a take that voice line. Why not objection? Take that! Because take that is when you present the really good evidence, the one that makes you, like, win the trial. But it didn't get your friends any closer to the Dark Fountain. Enough, Chris. I don't need a trial to expose the truth. We've watched you since you were a child, and I know that you've changed. I don't know what your plans are, but if they involve Asgore, this is as far as you go. Feel it, smell it, the power of flowers! Whoa!
And one more for the fans.
That's so good! Susie's idea! You listen to Susie's idea. Chris, I just noticed from what Flowery said, but the flowers were on Stop Going Up a while ago. If you want to get to the Dark Fountain, we gotta find another way. Hey, Flowery, Asgore's falling over there! Oh, buddy! Chris, this is it! Go! Get back here! This is so good! Stop! Nobody outspeeds a flower! You almost got past me for a second there. But wake up, Chris. I can never lose to you. Because I'm not alone. The power of friendship! Watch and learn, Chris. The true power of friendship.
With your powers combined.
Woo!
Omega Flowery.
Omega Flowery! Oh, that's so good. Gerona! The border's changing and the background's changing. Oh! Seth was just there like, read! Read! I hesitated. Why? It's not right. We have to defeat you. We have to. Get up! What are you doing? Asgore! Asgore, Chris, my God, are you alright? The eyes in the portrait. Seth points. Aqua looks at Seth's finger, not the target. Yuck. Flowery, didn't you say they went home? I thought if they wanted to prove. How could I have let this happen? I was so obsessed with finding out about the dark world. I didn't make sure you were. This is a comedy, not a tragedy. Get up, you two. Chris, oh, Chris, thank goodness you're okay. Chris, I think. Good night, Jister. I owe you an apology. Not just you, but everyone as well. Chris, ever since that horrible day, I've only blamed myself for what happened. All I ever wanted was to prove it wasn't my fault. Why is he fake posting? What is he talking about? Weird root sound effect.
To make sure that it would never happen again.
The fake post king. Oh, Chris, that horrible day, Chris. Oh. Maybe he did hit her with his car.
That it was all because of this.
Ducky Quack, thank you so much.
The dark world. But now that I'm finally here, it was all because of Ape Escape.
I think Des was dying somewhere and he ignored her.
It makes me realize how pointless that all was. None of you ever blamed me. None of you ever said it was my fault. Even so, seeing the aftermath of my distilled water,
This is kind of crazy. Just to make water a little gooder. All these people are like color coordinated, so like, does this mean he's a cowboy?
made my self-hatred consume me. One that ultimately drove your mother away. I thought if I could just prove I was right, it would fix everything.
But now he's red. Him originally being yellow to represent justice, but then with the papers and conspiracies connecting, they make him obsessed. He becomes red. He becomes ball game.
I still failed to protect you.
Escort new ball.
Chris, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not realizing sooner. When Azrael comes home,
I heard the theory on what what Rousey is, like what Rousey's light world item is, and it makes a lot of sense, so it's now my headcanon. As for Azrael, he's probably not coming.
I would love to see the both of you together.
Even without your mother, if she prefers. Go on, vague boy. They have multiple dialogue things about how Chris has a goat headband. Because Chris would always pretend to be a monster and would pretend to be like a goat person for the family. And so it's the idea that the goat headband, Chris was like projecting all these desires about like wanting to be one of them. So Rousey is kind of like Chris's personified, like what Chris wants to be projected onto the headband turned monster form. It's like, so Rousey is like what Chris wants to be. It's what Chris wishes they were instead of a human.
I'm immensely proud of you. Seems that while I wasn't looking, you've become courageous, wise, and made many wonderful friends. Chris, it's your time now.
This is really sweet, but like the Roaring Knight is probably going to show up in 6 seconds and kill Asgore.
End this dream, won't you?
I believe in Rousey's semen theory. That's not... I don't believe in that. What if Rousey was the chalk? But wait! Asgore, piles of Azrael's dust. What about the diner? What about skateboards?
Lowry, you do know I was just playing along, right? My only goal was to find the truth.
6?
Huh? If anything, your actions toward me made me realize, well, how
how it feels to receive such unasked for affection. You didn't actually like my mixtape? What about the hours of gay sex? Yowie! Well, I did. It was, well, very thoughtful. At times, you seemed like a really lovely person. All you did, but... Asgore, listen, this world, it's perfect for you. I've seen how alone you are. You want to go back? Flower, even if I wanted to, I couldn't stay. Why? Back in the real world, my shop is waiting. Not right to leave it empty. But Asgore, you didn't like my FL Studio beats? Well, I mean, they were just looped 808s and hum-in breaks. Flowery's like, I thought you loved hum-in breaks. Someone has to take care of the flowers. Yeah. Can't argue with that, old buddy. That's what he wants. That's what he wants. Asgore, you didn't like me kissing you on the lips? Well then, looks like it's time to say goodbye. You mean to tell me there's people that were so bad they were dying at that boss fight? And they had to nerf the boss fight? Get good, general audience. Ooh, I don't really get it, but playing together was fun. Let's play again soon. Thank you for not hating my voice. Oh, the blue flower! Sounds silly now, but I just wanted to be a cowboy. Well, was I a good one, Blue? Thanks for watching my dream.
I wanted to have courage and fight to protect what I love. Was I brave? You'll say I was brave, right? Thanks for watching my dream.
This is so sad. What about you, Green? Green wanted to be a chef and know the flavor of many foods. Thank you for watching their dream. I wanted to move, to feel, to know love in my limbs. But even if it ends, love will always continue. Thank you for watching our dream.
Well, I still could. I wanted to know everything. Of course, in the end, I couldn't really be the genius I wanted, but I still like to think I learned a whole lot. Thank you for watching my dream.
Goodbye, flowers. It was nice while it lasted.
Don't forget to like, favorite, and subscribe.
When's Batman going 3 stream? Flowery's next. Done already? I didn't really know what to say. Flowers have dreams too. The darkness let us fantasize a higher form of consciousness. But dreams are dreams. It's time this capricious reverie come to an end. Chris, the fountain is waiting for you. This dream was always set to end, even if we defeated you. We knew that flowers left in darkness will perish. But if we could give Asgore a glimpse of a perfect world, it would make up for everything he'd done for us. We weren't supposed to live more than a single day. Something about, like, them fighting to go against the prophecy with the power of friendship, like, I feel like I'm the bad guys. Am I the bad guys?
What are you waiting for? We said goodbye. That means goodbye. The flowers back home, they were my wedding bouquet. I kept taking care of them all this time, but from now on, I'm gonna do it for my own sake. Do you want to say something? Supposed to be alive for one day and kept alive for years. Oh, Chris's other friend. It's strange. At a glance, they look a bit like Azrael. But the longer you look, the harder it is to tell if they're a monster at all. We were both worried, Chris, that Azrael was going to end up your only friend. But it seems that you've met someone rather wonderful. Not only has she fought by your side through danger, but she also seems to have an interest in flowers. Chris, don't worry. After we get back, we can tell the mayor about everything we saw. I know she'll do everything she can to help. The more people are safe from this, the better. Chris, I'm sorry, I can't say that enough. But you've grown up a lot, haven't you? When your brother finally comes home, can't wait to see how proud he'll be of you. Feel free to bring her by any time, Chris. I'll give her a free Snapdragon. Even if they look that way, Chris accepts them. I hope they realize they don't have to hide themselves. Flower man, flower. We had our nostalgia. It's time to move on. Goodbye, Flowery. It was as if your very soul was glowing. It's good to have the nostalgia critic back. Shut! It's a wonder how you manage to sound so loud and so quiet. Like you're screaming, but if somebody hears you, you will be beaten with a bat. Also, why is Flowery here? Hey! Why are we still here? Oh no! Someone just made a second fountain. Oh, god damn it! Hey! Leave it to me! Get his ass! You think you can outspeed a flower? The knight parried the closing of the fountain, the roaring fraud. What? Leafing so soon? You're not the only one that can start a battle. Some enemies showed up. Try running away now. Looks like it's just you and me. Take this. Oh my god! How did you like my Girona? You can ignore my fake statistics. Who needs stats anyway? I've got a bouquet of moves where that came from. Seems like you still don't get it. Nothing is stronger than a flower's dream. No! Flowery! Aww. Flowery, say something. Oh no, I keep missing. I don't know what's happening. Rally. You know, your magic can't heal this, so why? Because I have to try, you know?
Flowery! Flowery, are you okay?
I'm fine, Princess. I just need a little water. Damn it, flowers really are useless, aren't they? They sit around looking beautiful, and they wither away. Now our caretaker is gone, and we'll take care of you! Give you light and water and stuff. And then we'll go and get Asgore back.
Oh, a flower cut in half. This is a photo spot.
Susie, how sweet you are. Everyone, listen carefully to me. Us plants are neither darkeners nor lighteners. We are living beings that take on new consciousness in the dark. We can feel things others can't understand. Something horrible is stirring underneath the town. Roots!
Octua.
The darkness beyond your imagination. Susie, Chris, the road ahead of you is draped in shadow, but I know you can do it as long as you stay together. You two have the inner light that can save the world. I just wish I wasn't so useless.
Yowie, activate! Go, 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 go!
I think the Dark Knight might be homophobic.
You aren't useless, Flowery. Having something to take care of. Give Asgore purpose too. Just being a flower, that's enough for him. Rally. You're not half bad yourself, you know that? Maybe in another life we could have been friends.
Oh! Look at the flower scarf.
You two go seal the fountain, okay?
I'm not.
I'll stay here.
Rousey, use revive song. Use a Phoenix down, something. Broken scarf. Broken scarf. A scarf that was torn to pieces in the battle, revealing it was all for show. Rousey, we have revivements. We have revivements. Use something. Use some duct tape. Anything. It's still Rousey's best item in the code. Orange. Orange. A flower torn in half.
You just had to go and be dramatic. Idiot.
What if I just started eating revivements right next to Rousey? I think I'm almost done, TJ, and then I can watch it.
Chris. Just seal it.
Ba-na-now. So could you start Weird Root today? At least a bit?
Flowery! Chris, stay here. I'm gonna find something to help.
Papers. Too dark. It's too dark. TV, it's turned face down. On top of it is an anime-style comic. Why did we put the TV face down? We could have had, like, Girl Tenna. Can you imagine if Girl Tenna showed up? That would have been sick. Pink fuzzy bed sheets. I don't think Chris wanted another Tenna. Chris put the TV down so there wouldn't be another Tenna incident. It's a broken container for a golden flower. Please start the Weird Road today. Its intro isn't that long and it's a good point to stop and save. I assume that, like, the intro is different and then, like, the rest of the chapter is, like, normal. And I could do it either off stream or before chapter 6 comes. You dug through the soil. In the soil were 2 things. 1, a packet of seeds from the golden flower. I can grow a bunch of floweries! They are covered in warning labels. This is the saddest death scene ever in a video game ever. Yo, the pre-Dark World part of the Weird Road is really short, and getting into the Dark World is a really good ending spot. Alrighty. You took the seeds. The second thing was a piece of paper. I cried. On the piece of paper was a code. It says, Shelter! Shelter! Holy shit, 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 holy shit. Holy shit, 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 holy shit. In the deal. So I have the one code, and now this is the second code, so all I need now is the police code, right? Which I don't even technically need, because we already saw Chris open the door to the shelter, unless that was someone else opening the door to the shelter for Chris. I think I'm just getting these codes to keep, like, the others from getting into the shelter. Like, I don't want Susie to see... God damn it! Hey, I got Tate. Help him out for a sec. Hey, is that... It's a bit ripped, but I can still read it. Oh, Chris was starting to rip it. 0915199X. 1990X. That's Undertale's release date? Well, 1990X was the year that Undertale happened. Because when you boot up Undertale, it says The Mountain 1990X. It's Mega Man X, the year the first human fell into the underground. 2066. What year does Mega Man take place? I think this might be Mega Man. I think this might be Mega Man. Mega Man takes place in 2000X and 20XDX. What does any of this mean? Chris, we got another code! This is the worst commercial ever, where they just start taking bites out of him and he's screaming in pain. When's Mega Man X? I still gotta beat Mighty Number 9 and Mega Man 11, which will be soon, but then I can finally start Mega Man X. Can you get me the Mega Man X collection? I might have a key for it in the Steam key.
Sorry, guys, you're gonna have to share for now.
Oh, look at that. We put yellow and blue in the same jar. I think they'll be fine with that.
Oh yeah, I should explain. Before we sealed the first fountain, Flowery talked to me. He told me that Asgore used to be the police chief.
Oh, so that's the police code. So the mayor code is 2025 and the police code is 2000X. 1990X. Yo, you know blue and yellow are banging nasty in there. Their roots are all combined now. So what's the final code we need? Because there's mayor, police, and Toriel's code, right? Because it was the Deltarune or something? I can't remember. It was the church, okay. And that's probably why they were trying to kidnap Toriel. And why they did the church.
Still had his Sigelter code buried in flowery soil. He told me not to tell anybody about it, but guess he told you too, huh? Anyways, let's get out of here fast.
And blue and yellow are like... Toriel goes to church, but why would she have the church code? Who knows? There's more than they're letting on. Look at the balloon! Look at the little blue balloon!
Back to reality again, huh? Chris, couldn't stop them. How much longer are they gonna keep taking more people? How much longer are those people gonna be safe?
I already threw out the Scream theory, which is that the night is multiple people, and that it's gonna be Carol and Asgore and Toriel and Undyne, and they're all just kidnapping each other to throw us off the scent. It's the perfect crime. The idea that Toriel wants nothing to do with Asgore, but, you know, they're like, well, I gotta kidnap you. Getting close to an actual theory people have about the night, kind of.
Hey, Chris, you know this probably isn't good timing. Maybe it's actually the worst timing, but... Would you mind walking me home? There's something I want to talk to you about.
I'll walk with you.
Thanks, Chris. Hey, the lights are still up. Kinda.
Yeah, yeah, Susie. Does Susie know that Rudy had a tumble? I don't think she heard that part. She doesn't?
Nah, I mean, it's not time for that, right?
I think you had the Mega Man X collection key, but you gave it away in the Discord server. Aww.
So, about what I wanted to say, it's like, you know...
If you say not now, Chris walks off screen, puts the soul in a balloon, and then goes on the walk without us in control. Oh! If you say not now, Chris walks off screen, puts the soul in a balloon, and then goes on the walk without us in control holding a balloon. That's awesome. That's half the reason that Chris made the fountain, was to, like, hide all of that.
Connection was dog shit. I couldn't believe my God-given eyes. A soldier from the 5th Panzer Army was rubber banding right in front of me. I wondered how in the hell is lag like this still allowed in 1944.
Time to bring Susie home. Pretty sure her house is this one on the right.
Chris, you know, that's not really what I meant, right?
I'm gonna guess by the fact that her hair was all over my bed. Not my bed, but my bed.
You and me make a pretty good team, right? I've just been thinking about that. Thinking about us.
I think Susie's been sleeping in a closet. Which, when you imagine it as a big bustling town full of goofy fellows, seems pretty wholesome, but I think Susie's sleeping in a closet.
Since that day in the closet. Since our first adventure. Kind of feels like all this has been our special Chris and Susie thing. Our thing no one can take away. Our secret. Our adventures. Our thing that's just better. If it's just the two of us. You feel the same way, right, Chris?
Like, as much as is strong, like, Birdley's pretty tough. And I feel like bringing Birdley along, we might stand a better chance against the Knight. But also, I like this being a just us thing.
Not here.
I open up her locker and she climbs into her locker and she's like, thanks, it's really comfy in here. Yo, can I DM you a video, but I'm not positive you can show on stream. Is it more fart porn? Remember in chapter 2 when Birdley casted Feathergrave and killed Noelle? This is not good, by the way. She's literally sleeping in a closet to escape potentially abusive family and pure fantasy. Even if she has a good life, it's like... This is definitely, like, escapism. And it's like... What's gonna happen if we do have to shut down this dark fountain? She's gonna have a breakdown. Me and my friends went back to school first before Susie's house because I wanted to see what's at Castletown. It didn't even click that Susie meant Castletown as her home. Like, yeah, she's been sleeping here. She's like... Oh boy. Alright, let's see if I can show this. Okay, I can't show this, but I will describe it because it's incredibly embarrassing. A guy is standing next to a big butt woman at the bank, and he's taking money out on his card, and then he pretends to drop his card so that he can lean down and sniff.
I guess what I want to say is...
Chris, this just can't be our adventures anymore.
Ooh, this one feels, maybe a little bit lighter. Who do we have here? We've got a ring, and we've got tails! Someone we have it. Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
It was flowery at the end of the chapter. I keep getting inflation videos on my feed. Sounds like a you problem. Why is that your algorithm? Mario was peak. I'm not even kidding. 10 out of 10. Just beat 1-1. Beating 1-2 tomorrow. What an incredible journey. I get the hype 100%. There's no way Tectone said this. This, oh my god. Deltarune is peak. 10 out of 10. Just beat Jevil. Beating Chapter 1 tomorrow. What an incredible journey. It is not, in fact, shit or transcoded. Everybody told me this game was DEI gay slop, so I skipped it for 7 years. WTF? I wonder how far Tectone will get before he immediately starts like oh boy. There's no way he even makes it to chapter 5. You can't call Deltarune Peak after only beating Jevil. You haven't even started. Chris, this just can't be just our adventures anymore. People are in actual danger. Your dad is in actual danger. You can't mess up anymore. We have to tell someone. Let's tell Birdly then! Someone closer to the shelter codes. Someone who can help us fight. Birdly! Chris, this can't just be a me and you thing. It needs to be... Oh, of course. Let's bring in Noelle. Let's bring in... Okay. Alright, let's bring in Noelle. The person that you've never actually seen fight. You don't know about her powers. You just want to make out in the dark world. The only thing you like about the light world is Noelle, so you're gonna drag her into the dark world with you. I wonder what this implies for the weird route. Birdly is the best light fighter, but yeah, let's bring the online relationship. And then poor Chris is gonna be jealous. Chris. I think the biggest thing about this isn't even the dragging Noelle into her fantasy. I think it's the fact that Noelle's dad just maybe died. Either died or nearly died. So Susie's gonna be like, Noelle, sorry to be here about your dad, but none of that matters. None of that matters. The real world doesn't matter. Check this out. And she's gonna drag Noelle back into the dark world, and then Noelle's gonna be hit by the flash of all the it wasn't a dream. And is gonna flip her shit. Yeah, in the weird route, the second Noelle goes back to the dark world in the weird route, she's gonna flip her shit. Chris. Thanks for walking me home. Oh my god. Oh no! Netsky. Camellia. Chapter 6 is going to start with Alphys asking Susie to get out of the closet. Hey, Susie, have you been sleeping in here? Susie, what is all this bullshit around the room? What are you doing? Aww. Oh no! Oh no! Poor Chris. It almost feels like Chris made that dark world just to, like, not have to deal with Noelle and her dad. And now that's all just gonna come crashing back. Poor Lancer. It's like, yeah, it does make sense that you would want to spend your time in this cool world, but, like, I don't know, especially once we find out what the prophecy is. Weird route time. Oh my god. So my middle is normal. Watch the sponsor now. There's my weird on the bottom. Oh shit, I was supposed to... Okay, thank goodness. 12:30 or after minute would work. I forgot that I had to react to the movie at 11, but Sun is now saying 12:30. So that's perfect.
Decided, hey, I think you should be sponsored by this cool app called Grab Tap. So, this channel I'm watching is sponsored by Grab Tap. Grab Tap is an app for dream elements where you can get money by playing games, mobile games that you pay money in there.
The fact this is what Stream Elements wants me to sign up for. Literally just play mobile games and get paid. They're probably the worst mobile games ever.
Some shit like that. Be like Tom Cruise and go on some exciting Mission Impossibles to earn get cards and shit. I don't know. I bet on that app. But from what I heard, it's a whirlpool according to some Red user.
There's that niche game, Raid Shadow Legends and Genshin Impact.
Because go to... I forgot! Pronouns! I think they call out Sunday say. The call bell! to probably earn money and stuff. GradTap and you go to gradtap.com until you mail.
Skibbity Biden.
Skibbity Biden.
We not get anything for GradTap. So, thank you for GradTap for sponsoring this stream. I'm gonna jump over the dirty laundry bag and GradTap!
He became GrabTap. There's another $300 paycheck for TJ for doing an ad read on my stream. I get $0 from that ad read. Here we go. Oh, there's the red pixel. Yeah, I'll play this. Thank yo. That stray pixel that I hate. I'll play this up until you guys tell me, and then I'll either save the rest or do it later. I know it's the weekend, but you have not left your room all day. The festival was today, you know? The sun is going down. Did I miss the festival? You get up now, you can still see the parade. Chris, at the very least, you should eat something. There's some honey toast downstairs. Made it for you. Chris, get up! I know it's been difficult without your brother, but... Well... No one can make you get out of bed, honey. It'll be really funny if it just cuts to credits right now. And it's like... Weird Root Chris just doesn't leave their room. So you don't get to experience Chapter 5 at all. Chris, get up! Thank you! Chris. You want to steal your brother's $5? You want to look at your brother's bed? You want to play it on the computer? Chris. Nothing. You want to look at your Purple Dragons book, Chris? That might cheer you up. Chris is probably fighting me with everything to, like, not go out. You want to piss? You want to sink? You want to look in the fridge? Fridge review? Want to eat some honey toast? No? You don't want to eat the honey toast even though that looks delicious? You want to eat trash? You want to make prank phone calls? You want to look at Tenna's dead corpse? Chris, are you alright, sweetheart? You should eat something. Some honey toast on the table. Maybe some festival games to cheer you up? I'm sure Susie would love to play with you. I'm going to eat honey toast. And then I will boast. But I don't feel like it now. I'm on the weird route. So I will go outside and have a little cry.
Hey, took you long enough.
I feel like the science is some confirmation the dialogue is Chris actively choosing to share their thoughts.
Trying to sleep through the festival or something? Heh. Noelle's waiting for you.
At the beach.
At the barnyard. She told me to get you. Yeah, we already kind of hung out. Well, guess you gotta go. Hey, wait a sec! You wouldn't want to see the festival first, would you? Yeah, I saw everything with Noelle, but like, I still want to see how you'd react to stuff, you know? Come on, it'll be fun! Doing the king-queen vote thing with Noelle was fun. I put down me and her, bless some extra epic drawings. See, I used the green pen for my radioactive breath. She voted before I saw hers, though. She was, like, super excited to write it.
The song is called happytown.og. Where's the Gaster song?
Yeah, everyone's over there to see the festival king and queen. It's lame, right? I mean, like, why does it gotta be a king and queen? Whatever we are, it's cooler, right? Right? Not in a weird way. Not in a weird way. Royalty schmoyalty. We rule the festival right now, right?
You're LARPing as a not Undertale fan. How do you know about Sound Test? Everybody knows about Sound Test. I spent the entirety of my Undertale speedrun trying to find out what my fun event was.
Ever wish you could just be in people's houses? Not like stealing, just like looking, seeing their stuff. Cool when people have stuff. Everything smells nice, right? Come on, smell it, Stinky!
Just talking about the most base level Undertale knowledge. Did you guys know that in Undertale, if you kill all the enemies, there's a Sans boss fight at the end? Like a secret Sans boss, if you kill all the enemies.
Free rolls and honey packets and butter, margarine, whatever. That's like basically a good sandwich. Ketchup, salt, water, that's free tomato soup. We're living in a luxury. Bon appetit.
I missed the dialogue. Aww.
Hey, sweet, no one's in there. That means free grape soda, and we could wear the uniforms to pretend to work there. Take like pics of us standing on a salad.
Number 15. Burger King foot
Just hearing the phrase number 15.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus.
But as it turns out, that might be what you get.
As it turns out, that might be what you get.
You know, take pics of us like standing in the salad. Damn, it's locked.
Susie said the takoyaki stand didn't have anyone there at the festival. Why was normal NPC not there in the weird route? He died fighting the octopus.
Oh yeah, me and Noelle wrote this. She didn't even look out the window though. The whole time she was just resting her head on my shoulder. Dude, my heart was beating like crazy. I don't get how she was so calm. Anyway, you wanna ride the wheel? Alright, I call shotgun.
This is pretty sweet. This is nice. This is wholesome.
Hey Chris, everything good? You just seem kinda... Oh, wait a sec. Chris, did you feel that? Earthquake! Damn, that was close. We almost... Oh, hell, it's the aftershock! So you knew that'd make you laugh. Hey, sit over on my side. The view's better. View of you being in a headlock, idiot! Hey, stop pretending to snore. What am I to you guys, a big pillow? Don't nod. Whew. Guess that's about it, huh? That was pretty fun, right? Maybe next year we can actually break it.
Remember Son told you to take your muscle relaxers before the podcast? We're not recording the pod tonight. We're just, we're watching Jackass 3.5. Sam's! Sam's is still here. Look at that. Look at him.
Psst, no one's looking. Let's mess with the sign. Nope. Yeah, nope. Now people will think it's closed.
Hey, thanks, miss. I was meaning to do that.
Damn it.
George and Harold.
Hey, are you the ice cream stand?
It's next to me.
What are you, then?
The ice cream sands. Just like the other route, this is where you fight Sans. This is the Sans boss.
Can we get some ice cream?
Can you fill out this card?
Whatever, what do I put on it?
Just draw you and your friends on it. That way I can give you a discount. So the drawing of 3 people in Sans house happens on this too?
Alright, whatever.
Write your genocides on this card so he'll remember your genocides.
Me, Chris, and Rousey. I know he can't use it, but I gotta put him on.
Thanks.
So when do we get some ice cream?
Oh, whoops! I don't have any.
You mean you don't?
But the stand will after it finishes churning. In the meanwhile, why don't you take this? You got the bread. It's bread.
Bread? Why do you have this?
to make ice cream sandwiches. That's kind of a good idea. I'm not gonna lie, I know I'm on a diet, but like a big box of like ice cream sandwiches and just eating like 4 in a row, like, oh my god. Oh my god. I'll walk you to the beach though. You know, when you want to go. This house, it's pretty new, right? Don't really remember what was here before. Interesting. Would you have an ice cream sandwich on actual bread? Yes. Cause I mean, think of like an Uncrustable. Like you put some cold peanut butter and some cold jelly. Just like instead of that, just put some vanilla ice cream. It'd still be good. Timmy left all her art crap. Let's draw in her sketchbook. That isn't ice cream. Uncrustables suck though. You're both wrong. And what? Her art's like crazy good. Man, even she's like good at stuff, huh? I like your art too. She's a genius! Guess she'll be going to college. Just like Noelle and everyone else. Hey! You're gonna go too, right? Not if you don't. It seems weird that the Weird Root has, like, nice Susie dialogue. Because it seems like the Weird Root, you're obsessed with Noelle, so the fact that you're able to, like, be nice to Susie on this route. I did pay for her to go to college today. That's why she's gone. Beats me! Yeah, the hell am I asking that now for? Guess because Temmie reminds me of college. And, like, yams for some reason. Harem root? the harem root, but it's just Sans and 6 other Sans. And he's like, this is what you wanted, right? And I'm like, yes, it is. Dude, now that Noelle's not here, we should totally get a hose and fill that cup. No further plans. Damn, that annoying lazy guy isn't even here. Yeah, I am. I'm just lying down conspicuously out of view. Hell are you doing that for? Eating raisins. Face down on the floor. Can't really blame him for that. Why aren't you in the ice cream stand? Can't really eat ice cream face down on the floor. Damn, I hate when he's right! He be spitting, Chris! He's spitting! Huh, my shoes look conspicuously like long shoes. Wonder what it could mean. Hey, they got free lemon slices. Check this out. First you get a bunch of free lemon slices, then you squeeze them in a free lemon water, and you get a free sweetener, and you get like free lemonade. Oh, cool, right? We got that for free. Purple water, you know we gotta sip that. Wait, stop, it's all like fuzzy. Oh my god, he dissolved, he's dead! I also don't think putting a dunk tank in front of the hospital is a good idea. Like, the second Rudy fell, they're like, sorry Rudy, he's gonna die, we can't get to the hospital. Dude, no, I don't know what the hell this is. That's why you're here to explain. Icy melted. I won. They have police tape. Why don't they have police glue? Susie, you're so wise. Lemon bread from Undertale was killed to make lemons? There's a new show out called Nation's Dumbest where celebrities compete to graduate from the show and not be the last one standing. Nation's Dumbest.
Class of 2026. That nobody wants to win.
People expect me to be dumb.
Steve-O! Holy shit, Steve-O's on it?
What did the itsy bitsy spider climb up?
Whoa. This is harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Steve-O, you moron. The itsy bitsy spider climbed up the wall. He said it so confidently, too. Stop looking at books, it's the weekend. Steve-O was the one who put the fish hook in his mouth, right? He's the one with the tiny penis.
Wait! Move your foot! Dollar coin on the ground! Alert, idiot! I can get the gummy monsters on my ice cream.
So Noelle, she did something kind of funny earlier. I said I didn't have any cash for food, and she took out like a roll of bills. Probably like hundreds of dollars. She just held it out to me, smiling. I mean, I don't know if I've ever even seen that much money. I didn't take it. I said some cheesy stuff like, man, you could get 100 grape sodas with that. I don't know why, it just felt so weird. It did feel weird on this route, didn't it, Susie? I did this with my boyfriend at too many games when he wanted to buy a copy of Smash Melee. You can have my copy of Smash Melee.
If you have $5, I'd expect you to buy me stuff.
But I guess same back if I had $5 too. $100 is 100 McChickens.
Damn. Even Rousey was acting weird today.
Rousey was acting weird on this route, wasn't she, Susie?
Guess he was just worried he slept in. I asked if he wanted me to do anything, and he was like,
He just got quiet and shook his head.
anyway, let's see him later, after other stuff.
Down, down.
Do 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 be dooby dooby dooby. Oh hey Rudy to booty.
Hey dude, you okay? Shouldn't you be at the king and queen thing?
Me? No, I still got some lights to finish up here.
You sure, man?
Hey, Susie, it's better you learn sooner than later. Holidays are always full of surprises.
Good surprises?
Depends on which holiday.
He's gonna be fine.
Be pretty funny to see you get jump scared, but we can't go in there, we're banned. I was feeling like eyeball grapes or whatever, and Noelle just put her hand in the bowl and started holding mine. Yeah, they banned us for that. Sucks. Ooh, what's your favorite horror movie? Bet you like the one with the creepy doll. Your brother never wanted you to watch that. When he's like, ooh, I'll make the popcorn. And he just never came back. Oh, was I right?
Bow, bow, bow.
Let's slap up the orange goop. Bet it tastes like clay from art class. Wait, no, Noelle's dad could see.
Look at the ladder. I think he fell off the ladder. Till, did you have Beyblades when you were a kid? I didn't, but I wish I did. Because when I grew up, I'm like, Beyblades were the coolest toy ever. Oh my god, she got them dollar bills. Stacks on stacks on stacks. Bow, bow, bow. Can I have my ice cream now? The ice cream will be ready later. Take it easy, okay, kid? Don't do anything weird. Festnall. How nice. I have 6 more achievements left to get in Baldur's Gate 3, including Platinum and Honor Mode free DLC. Good luck with Honor Mode when you get on that damn elevator. What people were shown the day before? Long shoes. Long shoes. Long shoes. It's happening. Alright, done with the festival. Yeah. My first platinum was Persona 5, which is... first platinum I got was Persona 5, which is wild considering it's a 200-hour game. Okay, then. I gotta go wait for the ice cream, so... Guess I'll see you later, huh? Chris, I'm not good at saying this stuff, but even if we didn't really do anything, it was nice seeing the festival with you and stuff. I know me and Noelle are getting kind of close, but you're still a big deal to me too.
So, cheer up, okay? See ya.
Long shoes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh hey. Chris, in the weird route, the onion octopus is still alive. He's going to take us to Gaster. He said we can ride him across the lake. He's taking us to Gaster right now. Do you see him on the other side of the lake? And then it pans over and it shows Gaster and he's like, hello. I know. I know you wanted to deny it. I did too at first. But eventually, we're going to have to face the truth. Do you still have the thorn ring, by the way? Can I get that back? Yesterday, when everything happened, every cell in my body was screaming at me to run away. That if I stayed by your side any longer, you were going to drag me down with you. Drag me down somewhere no one is supposed to go. And you know what had terrified me the most about that? I think I want that. Since Des left, all I've been doing has just been marching down my path. Staying quiet, getting good grades. This song is called Weird Monologue. It feels like I've just been watching myself through glass. Shadow glass? Watching someone else move me through my life. That's why I want to do something crazy. Oh, the music! That's what I want. To break free. But I can't, I couldn't. Because I'm just Noel. Noel that has to do Noel things. Just like Chris has to do Chris things. But Chris, you changed. Chris, you actually changed! You found out how to stop being Chris! And now, no one else has noticed. Because they don't want to. She looks like her mom. She looks kind of scary. They don't want to see how interesting you are now. They'll just keep marching down the same path. Without even thinking where it goes. Chris, being around you is changing me too. Chris, when I cast Snowgrave and I killed the shit out of Birdley, I felt stronger than I have in my entire life. I know! It's horrible! It's horrible to say that, but... Chris, if it's you telling me to I can do anything. If you tell me to, I can do things that are impossible. Things no one else can do. So, why don't we do it? Why don't we do something crazy? Tell me. Tell me to grow wings. And let's fly out of this stupid town. To somewhere no one has ever been before. The other side of the lake. We always wanted to see what was there, didn't we? The four of us, when we were kids. Chris, let's go there. You'll tell me, won't you? If you tell me to, I can do anything. So, tell me, Chris. The words I've been waiting to hear. Proceed! She's too far gone. I guarantee $1 million if you say stop, she's not gonna give a shit. No. You're supposed to say proceed, right? Just like all the other times. No. The water's nice, isn't it? No, I changed my mind. You don't have to proceed anymore. You don't have to proceed anymore. You don't have to. Like, it was fun. It was fun when, like, I wasn't in any danger. I'm gonna be in danger here. Stop pretending. I know you remember too. Chris, don't hesitate. Why are your hands trembling? Chris, you're the one that wanted this, aren't you? Not really! I just kind of wanted to see what would happen. It's colder than I thought. I only have two! I can't say stop. I can't say stop.
Ooh, why is she a bubble? I don't want to fight Backshot. I don't want to mess with Backshot. I don't want to mess with him.
Backshot.
Hey, now Noelle's just doing too much because nobody told her to freeze all this. I didn't tell her to do that. Chris, another puzzle. How can we solve it this time? Girl, proceed.
Girl, proceed.
What? How?
Girl, proceed.
There's nowhere to go. Chris, the path is blocked, isn't it? What are we talking about? Proceed.
Proceed.
Are we gonna make her go through the laser? Chris, what are you doing? Chris, is everything okay? Proceed. Get the ring. Chris, there's lightning that way. I don't know what to tell you. If we move any further, I'll be. Chris, you didn't really hear what I said earlier, did you? You wouldn't let me. This is crazy. Proceed.
Proceed.
Chris. Wait, I feel bad. Proceed.
Proceed.
What?
All right, girl, proceed. Proceed. Chris, don't let go of my hands. Just keep walking. Chris, just keep walking. Chris? Chris? Oh no! I was wrong. The dream never happened. Chris hadn't changed. I hadn't changed. I had simply gotten carried away. That's it! I aborted the route? I drowned! I literally drowned! How is drowning aborting the route? I had simply gotten carried away. What happened? Oh, look at her. She acting like nothing happened. She acting like nothing happened! Restart? Thanks, Susie. Man, today was probably one of the best days ever. I got to eat free lemonade. You drowned. Nothing changed. I thought it was one of the best days ever. But I guess it's still getting better. Noelle? Nothing changed. It didn't do an abort sound effect. You mean like ran away from home? I guess. But I'm too weak to do that. Nothing changed. What? You were calling about Dad? Nothing changed. Because a Noelle is just a Noelle. Chris, get up. Yay! We got ice cream. So if I keep button mashing, do we just like actually drown? Like actually straight up just drown? Me and Noelle, we kinda ended up, you know where she is? I went to get some ice cream and she just hoofed it. How weird. This is so weird. What a weird day, Chris. Chris, you look like you had a weird day. This ice cream tastes kinda weird. Get off of that weird table, Chris. Your face looks weird. Okay, obviously we need to go Zorgon mode. Nah, not yet. You don't have enough practice.
Chris_Deltarune has just donated $1. Phewick dude, I thought she was gonna kill me NGL.
You don't need it again, dumbass! I don't know why, but I was really worried about you guys. You were both acting kinda... You were both acting kinda weird! I'm just glad you're okay. Probably said something... Okay. You can tell Toby Fox really thinks he deserves to live. I probably said something weird again, huh? Let's go, okay? I can reset? Alright. I want to get to a save point first. I want to save. I want to keep a third file. I want to keep the didn't drown file because I think I know where this is going. An aborted save has different dialogue. It's not 100% aborted. As you said, no abort sound plays, and there's some effects later, like Chris's title changing. It also sets a new unused flag in the game, so maybe aborted route might lead to a new thing. The fact that we got back to shore, I'm pretty sure they're gonna die. Straight up. Like, it's literally gonna cut to credits, and that's just it. Like, the whole weird route was just building up to that. And they're dead. And then Toby Fox is gonna be like, that's what you get! That's what you get! Y'all wanted to goof around! That's what you get! I'm gonna get to a save point. Now I will have 3 save files. And that's why you guys had me do the weird route. And why you said it wouldn't take long, because I guarantee, yeah, that's the other, it's just gonna end. I'm not gonna have to do any of this shit in the other route. Alright, remember this now. Middle is my normal route. Top is going to be my didn't drown route. And the bottom is... I think I can guess where this is going. Do not continue this run, but I have been told you should probably do abort with a thorn ring in your inventory. That's because, yeah, there's an item in the shop that you can get if you do the thorn ring. It's like the sword. There's like a thorn ring item you can get. You can't have thorn ring and have this scene. It's impossible. Because you do, if you do, there would be no weird route. Yeah, okay, so... So to get that sword, you have to, like, abort in, like, chapter 2. I remember when Des used to pedophile groom you on Amino. Why does she look so happy? Alright, Chris, we're speed running, okay, we're calling this swim any %. Swim any %. Something something theory about an aborted weird route with thorn ring. You need to get the punch card from Sans and the $1 by the school. Surprised that was the first... I needed to find a video, but I couldn't find it. Think about why Noelle would be willing to give Noelle possibly hundreds of dollars. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Like, she was literally, like, trying to give away all of her money and stuff, which is, like, what you do when you're, you know... Why she was trying to give Susie everything. Oh hell, Chris, you're not gonna believe this. Free rolls. I could be nicer to Susie on this route. Do you remember which things have the split dialogue? That I could see the other option real quick? Chris, you seem different. It's like you failed to say proceed went time. There's an item that Sham can make that requires the thorn ring and all the shadow crystals. The only way to get that would be to abort weird in chapter 2. The only way we could potentially get it in an aborted weird route is if we get Noelle back in the next chapter. Well, I think we're probably gonna get Noelle in the next chapter, because at the end of chapter 5, it shows that they're preparing Noelle to come to Castletown. These other options, the ones where it gave me 2 pieces of dialogue, there was another one that gave me a choice. I like your art too.
Yeah? I mean, it'd be stupid if you didn't.
I mean, what were the items that gave me those dialogues? Because I wanted to see that one, and then I could have swore there was another one where it gives you a choice. I know this you could choose to ride it or not ride it, and then the hammer you can choose to play or not play it. Phil, have you seen John Rod? No. She still has the Thorn Ring to equip. There might be a chance that she joins your party in the next chapter for a little bit. But I don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta go get the money in front of the school. Those are more do things and don't do things less choices. Bow, 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 bow. I could go check on Rudy real quick, having a heart attack. This is where you get the dialogue about her wanting to give away all the money, which is the foreshadowing. Bow, bow, bow. Do a quick checkup on Rudy. Not having a good time. Alright, let's go back to the lake! It's 1 a.m. and I have work today, but I need to talk about this and what I think it means. Consider that if we do get the Thorn Ring from her in an aborted route, she's going to realize she did Snowgrave Birdley and all the weird stuff happened, including the drowning. The Chapter 6 aborted might be very different. Well, what's gonna happen here? Because either Susie's gonna save us, and she's gonna think Noelle's nuts, and they're gonna break up. B, we're gonna die, which is what I think is gonna happen. I think we're straight up gonna die, and it's gonna cut to credits. It's straight up gonna cut to credits, and the weird route ends with you dying. And then it's just like, holy shit, we pushed her too far. And option number C is the onion octopus who wasn't cooked in this route will save us. And he's like, who wants onions? And then we're like, we do. And then we start chewing on his arms. And then Gaster pops out from inside the octopus. Hey, Noelle. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of having deja vu. So when all of you guys played this, did you mess it up like me, or did you keep going? Because I saw people in the chat say to keep mashing, but I didn't even see any words. You got it first try. You messed it up. Someone modded the game to turn the Weird Root jingle into the Majora Mask bell toll with the lake scene. I was trying to find it. Because as soon as my head was underwater and we started drowning, I'm like, I'm not going to touch the controller because I want to see what happens. I didn't realize you're supposed to, like, actively keep walking as you're drowning. That's crazy. I was just trying to watch the scene play out slowly, so it didn't occur to me to button mash. No. Noelle told you not to hesitate? I hesitated. The second I'm drowning, I'm hesitating. This is my real life actual biggest phobia is drowning. This also feels like Noelle is literally like, yeah, it's like, Chris, you're doing stuff that you would never do. You've changed. You're completely different. I'm gonna do something I've never done to prove that I've changed. Let's go underwater for 25 minutes. Then everybody will be like, whoa, that's so unlike Noelle. She's so cool. You can try pressing all stop. I mean, yeah, technically she's never drowned before, so it's... Press stop every time. This time I'm not gonna say stop at all. I'm gonna say proceed. Chris, I need to break my personal best at holding my breath underwater real quick. You want to try with me? I had nightmares about Chapter 5 Weird Root for multiple days because I had no power, so fun experience. You'll tell me. I was one of the first to experience this. I wonder how many people did the weird route first before the normal route, which is insane. Like, that you would do that. But I can't imagine to, like, experience this before the main game. Would be, like, an insane experience. Proceed! Proceed! Water's nice, isn't it? Chris, don't hesitate. You don't want to abort the weird route, do you? Then you're gonna have to get another punch card. I'm just gonna button mash. I don't want to button mash too much because I'm afraid I'm gonna skip dialogue. It's colder. You're taking too long. She notices I'm taking too long to drown. Chris, don't let go of my hands. Except that you won't be able to read. I can always go back and look later. I'm just gonna proceed so hard. Just keep walking! These VTuber models are getting out of hand. This one's too realistic and I don't like it. Woo! Why are you picking the right proceed option? Let's proceed left. Noelle, can we proceed left? Let's proceed left. I'm more of a left proceed. Alright, this is it. Here we go. Proceed. Proceed. Oh no! I'm taking damage! Chris, you can still hear me, can't you? Swing it! Okay, Chris! Oh no! Oh no! Say it! Chris! Did I win? Why was it so loud? Well, that was weird. Insert chapter 7. That's what everybody's been pinging me on YouTube about! Holy shit! That's what everybody's been reading my goddamn comment! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's my comment! Holy shit! First things first, that's crazy. It's skipping chapter 6. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. So it's just skipping chapter 6. That's, oh my god, my comment. Holy shit. Holy shit. I didn't realize. Oh my god. We're skipping chapter 6 because it's a Birdly focused chapter. This video, the Deltarune, but it's a PS2 release. I just made a joke about Final Fantasy games, and in my top comment, I just said, when the game
has just donated $1. Congrats, Teal, you helped 2 teens commit a suicide pact.
I'm sure they're fine. I made a joke and I said, when the game says, please insert disc 5, but it doesn't exist yet. And every once in a while I've been getting comments that say stuff like, now it does, or how did he know? Guess what, twin? Did he know? Holy shit! Hang on, I gotta read these comments. I did not know. Insert disc 7. Side B. That's crazy. I haven't read all of these. It's just every once in a while I would see something. Let me find the new ones. What did he see? Nah, might say something like, please insert chapter 7 side B though. Dude, you're not gonna believe this. How did you predict this? You're not gonna believe this. Got a time traveler. Foreshadowing. What did he see? He told us. This aged like something else. God damn. Please insert disc 7. Guess. You tell us what's gonna happen when the game says insert disc 7, but it doesn't exist yet. This comment right here, aren't you the guy who made Our God is an Awesome God, The Walking Dead Season 2 animation? What a crazy place to see you. Shut up. Oh my god. I've got news for you. What did you think people meant for a month? I kind of thought that it was just gonna, like, end and just be like, insert chapter 6. And then people were making the joke again that it doesn't exist. Our God is an awesome God is an awesome gospel song about our awesome God who does awesome things in his awesome heaven. I have a theory. I firmly believe this game started breaking because there was nowhere outside hometown. You are literally too far out of bounds for the game to handle. Azrael is gone because he is out of town. Tealhollow1, what are you doing here? So, if it had just cut to credits, and it was like a sad credits, that would have been insane, but the fact that it says chapter 7 makes me think they're not dead. Like, they straight up either A, made it to the other side of the lake, and they're gonna be like, what's this? Or there's something at the bottom of the lake, like some sort of laboratory, with a certain guy down there doing experiments. You thought you could do the weird route before chapter 6. They data mine the images of the drowning, and in the final picture, Noelle is not in water anymore. Oh my, ooh, ooh. What if they fell through Gaster's roof and he's so annoyed he ruined their kitchen?
Huh. Turned out funny. Those children actually believe that the burner of the lake smells like chocolate.
They had all those lines about, like, hearing songs from the lake. There's no completion save ever. You might have to do that all again when chapter 7 comes out. So 100%, yeah, the aborted route, something probably is gonna happen. Because at the end of chapter 5, you're straight up welcoming Noelle in. So having a chapter where Noelle is in the dark world, but she's been through an aborted weird route, like, shit's gonna go down. Like, she's gonna have a breakdown. I assume you're gonna be able to get the thorn ring, and that's how you get the sword. The player gets punished for the Geno route in Undertale. There's no way in hell a weird route is the prophecy. I'm... The weird route is something unique because you can't get all the eggs in that route, and you can't get all the crystal shards in that route. So it is its own thing. They wrote it permanently and undeletably into your save file, which means things might change in future chapters permanently as well in Side B. So that, yeah, Chapter 7, ooh. Now I want to see what's going to happen in Chapter 6 that, like...
Noelle.
What?
Proceed.
Imagine the breakdown Susie's gonna have when Noelle tells her this stuff. We get to Chapter 7, Side B, and it's just a big-ass funeral scene, and you just see Susie and everybody being real sad. And then Susie goes to the dark world, and Ralsei's like, what did they do? What do you mean they drowned? This wasn't in the prophecy at all! What's going on? I have a video with some aborted weird root dialogue for Chapter 5. Yes. Anything that's different that I haven't seen, I want to see. Cleveland Brown funeral scene. In Chapter 5, Weird Root, the Flower King Dark World doesn't even happen. So at least Flowery's still kicking.
No.
Alright, hang on. Here we go. If you failed to proceed in the weird route, there's additional dialogue. Hang on, it's playing an ad. Let me give it a second. I'll wait for that until the ad is done. Yeah, I think... Ooh. Chapter 6 is gonna be... Chris is dead. Killed by the woke mind virus. Is the ad over? I think the ad is over. I just got the idea of Gaster, Friend, and the Knight around a table having a Thanksgiving spread of food, and they're about to say Grace and Noelle and Chris fall through the ceiling. Chris will also have a different titled Shattered Rose, with the explanation only one knows of the rose's meaning. Yeah, I think 100% Chapter 6 is going to be Susie... Noelle in the dark world, and it's like Noelle's dad is going through rough stuff, Susie coping, just the big character ordeal of that. The aborted route is going to be Noelle going like, ah, shit, this is real, Susie, this is nuts. And the actual weird route where you're now underwater is going to be... I have no idea. I have no idea. Like where that's going to go. This is the whole stop dialogue? Alright, give me 1 second. Let me watch this first. This is in the aborted route. And not like you got much choice in this town. Though, like, if I can be a weird... He's really... They just keep saying it. If I can be a weird here for a sec. Before I knew you, I kinda thought you and Noelle were a thing. And I know that's not true, right? I mean, she likes me. So why does she have to talk to you all alone? Why can't either of you tell me what it's about? Why Why was she excited and you were... This is crazy because this is exclusive dialogue. So this is... And this isn't like you aborted in chapter 2. This is like the you hanging out alone dialogue. So this is definitely like something. That's not all, right? Why was your hair all wet? Why did both of you seem so far away after? I don't get any of it. Chris, I know this is stupid, but can you just tell me if I've been getting in the way of something? Susie never gets in the way. Don't get in between me and Noelle. Say it! Chris, hey! Don't! Okay, I get it. I was worrying too much. It's probably just family stuff or something. Just good whatever's up with you two. It's over now, right? Glad to have you back, Chris. Hey, you two. I hope nothing weird's going on. 3 routes. Normal, side B, and twisted sword. Chris hates you if you ever mention Noelle, like in chapter 4. I think 100% if Noelle does come to the Dark World in chapter 6, you're going to be able to go through her inventory. I'm going to assume that she's going to join you again, at least for a bit. And that's how you can get the Thorn Ring. And then you're going to get the Twisted Sword. And then the Twisted Sword is either going to, like, do something story-wise, or it's just going to be the strongest weapon in the game. And it's going to make the final boss really, really easy. Like, one-hit kill on the final boss or something. Yeah, Chris smashes the candle. There's a whole bunch of little things. There's the biting the hand, the slamming the piano.
Fuck Donald Trump. Lame ass hat.
What if the lake is the Dark World? What's the darkest place on the planet? The Mariana Trench? I wonder what kind of fishy Dark World they got going on down there. This is the whole stop dialogue. My controller needs to be charged. You're supposed to say proceed, right? Just like all the other times. Oh, shit! Let me check Discord. Might be movie time. I know you remember too. I completely forgot. What time did he say? He said 12:30, it's 12:27, so this is perfect. I'll wrap up in 3 minutes. Water's nice. Stop! Why are your hands trembling? Chris, you're the one that wanted this, aren't you? No. Stop! Stop pretending you're still the old Chris. You can't even say stop like you used to.
We?
What was that? Proceed. Onion Sun. That's right, I'm the Roaring Knight. Please make sure to tell Sun that you just had an awful time and you hate swimming even more now. Oh, it was auto-dubbing. Chapter 5, Weird Route, both endings. Proceed ending, stop, drown ending. Yeah, there's no way that, like, a Chapter 6 Noelle is just gonna be peachy keen after this. That's probably why it's straight up skipping Chapter 6, not because, you know, they drowned, but because, like, she's too far gone at this point. But at this, it's like she's gonna be just on the edge. She may no longer need Chris to proceed. She's able to proceed on her own. They can't have Birdly in the Dark World. That makes sense, too. I want to see Birdly have more screen time, but in half of people's playthroughs, he's dead. Hell, there's that one part in Chapter 4 where you can warm up Birdly even if you snowgraved him, so, like... Noelle, you're the most beautiful girl I've ever... If you won't date me, I'll kill myself. Got a bad influence. Alright, I am going to... Teal, you need to study the World Cup so you can talk about it on the pod. He's the World Cup guy. I don't know anything about the World Cup. Oh, this makes sense. This makes sense. This is how you get to the Sigelter.
Hey, it's Tyra me running in the NY street with 4 chicks in.
I forgot that this is a real song. This isn't even a meme. This is her actual song that, like, she released to become a pop star.
And they all look at me, they all running for their life. Their beauty is in strife, running from this wasteland.
It's pretty good. Let me message Sun and say, all good to start. Dude, on the 9th listen, it kinda starts to slap.
Chicks in green, running the New York
This is the worst, like, vocoding I've ever heard, because it's, like, too deep. It's like she's singing so high that it's, like, pitching her down.
Can you survive my in green, and they all look at me, they are running for their life. Their beauty is in strife, running from this wasteland and back to model land.
It like hurts my head. It hurts to listen to. Alright, well, I managed to beat Delta, and I managed to beat the weird route, and I managed to drown. I beat the secret boss. I've done everything. Now I gotta wait 3 years for Chapter 6. Technically gotta wait like 6 years if I want to see how this run plays out. Gotta wait for Chapter 7. Bada bing, bada boom. I am going to go watch Jackass 3.5. Alright. Scrolling, perfect. Bonus all, 5,000 coins, there you go. It's called the Field of Pink and Gold because Mew Mew Pink and Flowery Gold. Image friend. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Take care. See you later. Thank you for tuning in. I should be on tomorrow and or Tuesday with some stuff. Adios. Have a good one. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go watch a movie now. Bye-bye. Take care. See you later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Adios.
He's a hot limit in the summer next year. What the heck? How could he? Copycat. Oh. Yeah, he released a video, right? We saw it because, you know, everyone was like, wow! Yeah, he was really close to that.
Why are her hair different? Got a new do going on.
Oh, a guitar! I'm not gay, I'm not gay.
Why would a guitar riff... What? He had to convince himself. He needed convincing. Bada bing, bada boom. Dude, Ducks, I have to go watch a movie. I gotta go do a reaction. I would love to stream Placid Ducks, but I gotta go. Sun just said, running behind, give me 30 minutes. What am I doing here? You guys want to go to the rooftop? or the Infinity Cool, or Hippo Space. I'm not playing Joke Boat! What do you mean, Joke Boat? Are you insane? I am ending stream. I'm turning the stream off. Maybe I'll do some multiplayer, some stuff tomorrow. I don't have the soul for Joke Boat. Alright, see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Take care. See you later. Adios. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Take care. See you later. Bye-bye. No joke for you. Get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bye-bye. Get out. Good night.